Yo, guys. Still getting a little bit set up. I figured to turn the mic on though. We aren't far off. Oh, let's see what we got. You guys can hear before I can. It's not fair. Or maybe not. Maybe the audio just started for you there when I connected my headphones. No. It would have been playing from the user perspective. It was connected. My wireless adapter that was turned off. More information than anyone asked about. But welcome in early risers, early showers. You guys keep making the show easy to do, easy to start on time. Easier to start on time. I'm obviously very close to not being on time again already as we speak. We're gonna hop right into Cup of the Day Live. I still have plenty of ice I want to play with, but I also have a time I want to get on, and some other people. Deza may be still. I didn't check his time. We didn't even get a silver yesterday. I got a little bit of Cup of the Day hunting to do as well. I got some stuff planned. I haven't been playing much Trackmania. I've been bouncing around. Or I have, but I've also been doing more mapping. So while there is stuff to do, I'm gonna try to figure out a way that I can do both. Play during the day, mappy as things wear down. I'm still in. Who knows? To turn off names now, just in case I do just keep cars on for any reason, or turn them on during the cup. I like this Cuppa. I don't remember why. Oh, I guess those weekly shorts were more fun than Cuppa yesterday, so. We did go back to play weekly shorts soon after. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I didn't even get to the PA records. It's alright, it's alright. And to play, we go. I'll be bringing the cam up soon, guys. I haven't forgotten. I Don't Dance by Casey Idis. Casey Idis. I don't know how else you could say that. Xedis. Could have spelled it with an X. Horizon mapping. From memory. Horizon is recognizable. Oof. Also, though, they are remembered from me as. Oh my god, was this Spike map I missed on Thursday? I didn't even know it was Spike's map. Oh, okay, we get back to that too. Yeah, we got some couples to do. Let's get this one open. We got some couples to do. Go to save. and to try to escape, I immediately corralled him back into his spot. I couldn't get the skin or the zip file. Was it not getting the mod? That's unfortunate for a Cuppa map. Come. But it's time, dude. You're wasting precious time here. All for a couple of signs that probably just say GPS in the mapper name. What's happening? Alright, still didn't get it. Alright, we're good. I Don't Dance by Pieces. When the letters don't make sense, you just rearrange them until you make a word out of it. Yeah, there's GPS signs and horizon sign. What did I tell you? It still claims there's a zip that's missing. Maybe there's a texture or texture mod on the map. I don't think the Horizon likes to use those generally. Not my start. It's a dirt track? I don't even know what kind of track it is yet. Feels like it's gonna be dirt. Oh, this is 100% pre-packed. Wasn't this, This might have even been in the monthly showcase cup. I feel like I played this map before. I might be wrong. It's starting to be like all their maps are the same, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe not this one. You get similar when you start using. You know, everyone uses the way too many transitions. Feels like every other dirt cup of the day. Yeah, that's probably all it is. You get one start that makes it seem interesting or different. And then you get out here and you're like, oh, wait a minute. I've done all these turns before. In this color scheme, you know what I mean? It gets to the point where like, that's when you're like, I think I played this map before. That's what's amazing to me when like Virtual really nails one down. Or route or something from like a map that didn't even have the same blocks in it. But just recognize a route for an old map from an older game as a remake. Because there's so many turn combos and stuff. Like combinations of turn combinations used in different maps, which is still just combinations, but I think you know what I mean. There's so many different ways to reorganize the blocks, all the blocks that we use. Oh, come on. I decided 50-50 there and I chose wrong. Reorganize all the blocks we use. Doing them in the original way seems less rare than ended up doing them in the same way as somebody else did. So if I find something that's not the same map and I thought it was the same map, then that just means it's way too close But no, I don't think I've played this before. It's probably a popular color. I mean, it does look good. This style of roadblock for dirt looks good. What's up, Ridge Racer? Dia made maps get old quick, coming from a 2-month-old player. Yeah. When there is so much user content, especially, but even if not, I think like if all we had was the campaign, like no one would main the game. No one would main Trackmania. You need daily content for this to be such a big thing. Such a cool thing, I think. And user made, which means more than daily. It's just the water. That water section is what's making me feel extra suspicious. But that might be just a popular section. I honestly kind of appreciate if they stopped doing the weekly showcase because of the fact that it was revealing so many the maps that Nadeo had in line to choose soon for community events like Cuppa Day and completion. Well, not week, just Cuppa Day mainly. It was almost like a guaranteed pre-crack server to go to the club. And if you play on like ARs or my stream when we're playing them all, then you already had some experience in the couple of day maps that were coming out in the next couple weeks, few weeks. And in a way, that's like it was messing up. It's not Cup of the Day if a select few people know about it, even if they don't know when. They just know to prepare. You know, they have had experience on the maps. So it's like insider information, you know, it's just, this doesn't feel right. It was cool to get it, but it's also, once you realize what's going on and then you aim for that, you go for the reasons that might be why, you know, then it feels wrong. You know, it's like even though you're not going to memorize them all, it's like having somebody hand you the teacher's textbook with all the answers in the back for the test that you're about to take. You know, you got to see it. Like, if you can memorize them all that quick, you would have learned it during class, you know, but still, it does give you some advantage. And there's every now and then there's this like one kid with photographic memory that I just bought him a way to a cheap A when he didn't deserve it, you know. Same thing goes for Div 1. Or a win. Was it only certain people, or did everyone have access? Oh, it's a club. Yeah, everyone has access, but not everyone knows that that's what's going on there. And unless you had started playing it, I mean, he made a YouTube video every week, so he just, you know, it was just like you got lucky if you went there. But then after 3 weeks, people started figuring out that, wait, these cups are always turning up in bonk cups, or, you know, weekly shorts, or you know, big events. So it was a way to expose the maps to more people that wouldn't know about them anyway. And I still don't dislike it. I think there should be a way, some way that the Deo can maybe protect, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's just as fair because some people could also have played it in a review server. People could also have played it on the streamers, or the mapper's stream if they stream, or just a streamer's stream if the mapper knows them. Whatever the case may be. But it's just that way was just a way of getting it out to a larger and growing crowd. And the meta from that, for me saying immediately like, oh wow, I can get better at Cup of the Day, is it was going to spread very quickly. And then eventually it just becomes Cup of the Day, pre-prac server possibility, like intel, everyone sharing information about what they found out about what's going to be, it's like, it's not, it only grows in the wrong way. Unfortunately, for that situation. I think it's a great idea, but I think they should only do it with maps that are... How do you do this? It's like, if it's most rewarded, then that still might... I don't know. Maps that are most awarded means a lot of people have played them. You can't say maps that are only released, or because the whole point is to get maps out there that haven't been played a lot. And we never know what Nadeo's actually going to pick, so just because it's in the running for Cuppa doesn't mean you should hold it back either. I don't know. It's a tough one. I feel like no matter whatever it is, though, the two pools, the two map pools should be separate. Cuppa should be mostly, if at all possible, on maps that have not been, that are exclusively, but then, how do you stop them from doing it if you have a good map and it's coming up without telling them that's coming up? It's like a catch-22. It's like you can't reveal the information to the community. So you just let it go and hope there's enough randomness to it, that people just don't, it's not an advantage or people don't know. But I will say this, if he does start doing the maps again, I really did enjoy them as a collection, and I'll go back to continue to play them. I just really hope that they don't continue to always be one or two of the maps out of each week became a cup. And that's, or not a cup, but just some fast learning tournament. Full map. All right, let's see. Oh no, it was always a cup, wasn't it? Because even the one I was saying weekly short was a crumpled up piece of paper that ended up being a troll cup. That's what that was. It just wasn't the same week. It was like a bunch later. But that also may have been a bomb cup before it was a troll cup, or like so. It's like then that maybe falls on the day for picking stuff that the community is already aware of. Has a bunch of players and still... Because by the time these maps would get there to Cuppa, I wouldn't have my time on them anymore. Like, all times would be reset for the live server or something. So maybe that's just so you wouldn't have your ghosts, which does stop a little of the advantage, but... Alright, what do we got here? 28 out of 31. Not a good performance for me. For Quali. Deza's 19. Deza, by the way, if you're here. Y2 15, type 1 Deza, Dog 12, Bunny Pills 8, Thomas 6, Pyrosphinx Div 2. Pyrosphinx is like really grinding this stuff, man. He's like showing up as a Div 1, Div 2 player. It's fast. It's always good to have one that hangs out too. Like we got Zaraki who gets up there. We got Flappy who gets up there sometimes, when it's a good style for him. We got some fast players for sure when it comes to Kappas. But I think we all know what it comes down to is who can be the most consistent. And survive the most rounds. So no matter what your div, I pose to you the challenge today to outlast your streamer in rounds. Hey Pookies. Can't join with us in 5 minutes. This guy says he has 2 minutes to quali. I only had 2 minutes to quali. Like that. We don't have that open yet. Let's get this out there too. Just to be sure that everybody's aware. Public service announcement. Ho equals other opponents. Opacity on off option. Obviously. Justin. You would pick the one redemption that causes problems. I'll get to it. Their glasses are upstairs. So one thing I didn't bring down. Partners on a call. I'll hit you with the AI one. In between rounds. I'll let do that. Yeah, just a minute. I mean, I can do it, but... I just looked down to see if I lied. This is an okay round. I could have done that, but... Let's get a PB anyway. 50? No, close. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not risking on the first knockout that everybody gets through quickly and it's not a 35-second timeout because they all DNF'd, and then I'm like, dunk, 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 when I'm like just getting down here, putting my glasses on. Nothing. During live Cuppa and stuff like that, most obviously certain things besides stop starting, you saw but like redemptions are kind of paused. You got it. You got it. Usually I would. Used to be that I would. I just go straight on like full casual, don't care, do it because it was there, and but I'd also keep them nearby for such eventualities. It was a good way to get me to. I thought it would be a good way to get me to wear my glasses more, but I still thought I maybe needed to get used to them to see if because it just was, I wasn't wearing them because I didn't like wearing them. And I mean, I guess it would be better if I were used to them, I suppose, because there's situations, and I'm starting to realize it, like if I watch television, subtitles from far away, things like that, but I didn't watch television for so long. I didn't have screens far away. I didn't notice. Mostly from just not watching television. But if I had my glasses on, maybe I would have. Okay, 50 people joined. Maybe I'd have found my PB there, because I still can't find the pace. Nearsighted? I don't think I'm either. Okay, here it is. They gave me a... I actually have like a... I don't know which it's called, but I think it's like it's like a... I don't want to say astigmatism either, but it's something. It's something where stuff just doubles up on me. Like letters will look, and things even will look, like colors will blend together, so the dark parts of things won't look like they're there because the light parts of them blur over the image. Like if you think about two images that blur in Photoshop, and you just move one over, like, I can even show it, but so it causes some so it's like and it's only one eye really, so it's like mostly just a focus correct. Well, I guess all glasses are that, but it's like I don't see things blurrily. I see things clearly, but then it's like it doesn't just get fuzzy, it gets mixed. It blends. And when I look at something and throw the glasses on and off, and I see it doing this, you know, like the separation, like snaps back in together when I put the glasses on, like snaps. Sometimes, yeah, but it's also only like night with with lights, and it's not really bad. So it's like certain distances, signs in far distance, I can still read the sign and make it out like no problem. That's why I never knew. But then if I put the thing on, I'm like, oh shit, it's super crisp. Like, you know, like I can see that from way, you know, it makes things quicker and easier. But it's fully not necessary. Oh shoot! At least I hit that button, not the other. That was a full accident, but at least it wasn't. Oh, I think I'm dead though. 2 respawns on a dirt map, man. Accidental too, and not even a fast start. And I might be going the wrong way. Yeah, dude, I'm dead. What? Why is my car not red? There it is. Oh, that guy's lost too. Yes. My car is so red though. It's got the white number back. Wow, I don't know. I don't even have a comment on that. I respawned the start 3 times. How? That's insanity. Somebody's screaming with their horn in the get-go. Forgot I had cars on, and that's even a thing if you do, but yes, you will hear them and their horns as well. And there are skids, there are engines. I wish you could. I really wish you could still use the visual. Ghost without the audio ghost. Like, there's definitely advantage you get from the visual cues of having a ghost on during a run. I can't find the advantage in having the audio cues of a ghost during a run. I get better and better, and I stay in the red. I guess so does everybody, though, because like to be in the orange every time just means I'm beating only the lowest players each time. Oof, I wasn't really in the orange technically, but spread to shred, and not very high up on the rank. This is good signage for sure. Well, see, there's an orange. 7.5 back. Like, I really need to click stop instead of respawn. There's 3 DNFs? Like, before they, like, what? Before timer runs out. Like, 3 people just gave up. Alright, there's a lot of mistakes happening here still. 44.5 in the place. We got a gold medal. ever get good enough at this game, I'm gonna rename myself Gargamel. Just be the Smurf hunter, you know? Just go down to like the lowest divs and beat up on the Smurfs and then DNF for everybody. I don't know if that ever works though, because the longer you beat up on the Smurfs, then the longer, the better they want to do. Buckin's got somebody rooting for him. Oh, Buckin's out. GG's. Good luck. All right, thank you, sir. Guess I win this edition. They curse you. I know, right? What the heck was that? Did the caster curse you in the middle of your run? I guess they're sitting out and they were just watching, and honestly, being honest, but they didn't, you know, they never mean it. No one ever means the caster curse. Sometimes I get one just by beep, by means of a beep. And it's not even, it might not even be directed towards me or have anything to do with anything. I might not even look at it, but I heard it. And I noticed it, and then I'm thinking about it. It means I'm thinking less about what I'm doing. And sometimes that's all it takes, just a little less about thinking about it. Before you're out. There's so many, like, position shufflings going on, like, I never know where I'm at. I know that I'm out. I know that I'm out now. Okay, GG's. That was a close one. I don't think there's a lot I can do there, except maybe keep the cars on the whole time. I need to learn this map. I mean, I'm not good at it. I have a silver. It's better than the last two Cuppas. Sheesh. GG's. We're out now too. 23rd place. It's only a dirt map. All right, quit. What do you guys think? You want to hunt a couple COTDs quickly first, or jump straight into haunted house? So one for Cup of the Day hunts is going to be today, or not? No, it'd be yesterday, the day before, and Spikes map. And so that means the ice map, a Spikes map, that's this, and a tour, maybe a tourist map too. Or first RPG, which is a 5-minute track. Fun. Have you guys seen it? RPG Type 2. That's the Mario RPGs called Haunted House. I'm gonna throw it up real quick. I'll show you what I'm talking about. If you've seen the other maps, then we can always decide that later, but I'll also set up the room. Or I'll just start making it a November hunt room. Because I have 3 already in mind. I feel like the RPG is the way to go right now. Y2, did you like that one? Did you play that one? Justin may or may not have. Let's go back. Let's go look. RPG together. Haunted house. I've got 11 and I want to get us, and that's a cool time, by the way. And I still want to get I want to get a medal. Last we left the map, Deza was hunting AT. He was 7 seconds off, I think. He just gotten a 5-second PB, needs 7 more. Probably have been grinding too much. Gotcha. Never such thing as grinding too much. Trackmania is always here. Haven't played it yet, but I'm probably gonna map a little bit. Nice. You know, it's funny. That's I actually am gonna do some mapping too. I'm only postponing it because I do want to get a run through. I'll probably just get a run through this and then head over to mapping. Unless there's some, you know, whatever couple. I'm gonna play through whatever one to run today. Get some Trackmania out of my system, and then slide over to mapping too. I got some. I already did download the. Oh, first off, let's see where we're at. 64th US, 4th place PA. Not gonna get a 5-minute time right now, so that's where I'm sitting. 4th is good. Dez's got the 507 still. Okay, get back in here, bruv. You know what to do. And then Y2, awesome idea though. Map and testing stuff, nice. Ridge Racer also 521, only 20 seconds away from AT. I'm fourth in the club though, and I don't know how many people played in the club. Let's see about VIP if that changes. No. Oh wait, just a little bit. Yeah, there's a couple people. Funny people's only got a 23 and left it alone. I'm surprised about that. Maybe just, yeah. But there are a bunch of shortcuts also that I haven't done yet. Oh wait, this is not the mod. First off, why again did I not have the mod? It looks so much better with the mod. Yeah. I think it's still just here. Oh, and plus this. Mac RPG. We gotta check that out too. You haven't seen it yet. I'm sure you have, Justin. You should have. Just simply because if you went by Miles the 420s and said anything about Trackmania, I'm sure he showed you that map. He should have. I'm the one that told him he needed to use the Lightning McQueen. 3 minutes? Nice. I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna play it today on stream as well. That was part of the plan. But yeah, I told him, I was like, dude, you absolutely have to use Lightning McQueen for the GPS in this. He's like, oh my gosh, I have a fully goated idea. And he asked me about being in the mapping. Like, eventually started talking about the mapping team and stuff. But yeah, they actually did send it over to use Lightning McQueen. And there's a hidden room in there too. I'm sure he showed you about the mirrors, whole idea. I asked him how he did that for reflections and lighting and all that with the signs. The reason why I found out about the signs was because in vanilla, like, I really wanted to decide to learn how to do the signs, not just because I wanted the signs and the flag for the stuff that we do, which is also important, but because I wanted to be able to build stuff. Like, you can build things out of those signs. Each sign of those signs can basically just be you can get a 1x1, the smallest little 1x1 for the side of the road. Yeah, I see this. Not all of them, but some that I like. But you can twist that little block any direction you want. So now you can color that pixel whatever color you want to make a uploaded sign, plain black, immigrant color to be, if you wanted to go that far. Or you can even put pictures on it. You could literally texture out an entire like dinosaur of, like, if you want to hardcore with it, you can build everything in this game, because you can graph onto it. It would be huge. It would be crazy big. But the size, I'd have to show you what I mean. But the small sign, you can just like turn it and twist it. You can meld things together. And if you haven't built it out of lights that are globes and circles, then you can build it out of signs. And she explained that to me because the NARC logo, the N and the A, and the C even are easy to get in the regular palette. Plain palette, they have those three colors. They don't have a light blue. I can get the light blue from the stud palette, but if you change the palette, they all change colors. If I'm using the plastic lettering. I could though build a letter, build the R. Sounds like a lot though, especially because it's the R and it's got a big curve on it. If it was an A or an N, I'd been down. I'd already be building it. But maybe I'll just figure that out. Maybe swap it out, move the NA to blue and white. I don't know. Anyway, though, possibilities are a couple. But what I probably end up doing is just asking somebody to build custom. It's probably the easiest thing to do in Blender, is just make a 3D letterings with the colors. And it's custom. It doesn't even have to be collidable. I just wanted to be able to put it on maps. So So then you wouldn't even have to be able to calculate driving on it. But whatever. Back in the day hunt, I want to set up the room. It's still got the track menu for hours map up there. I've got a silver there. I don't need a better time, I don't think there. Replace that first off with the most important thing for me so far. I'd missed this fully. Spike got a map. It's cup of the day. And I didn't even notice. No one said anything. I haven't been at Spike's recently, but he also didn't, come by and brag about it. Like, what's going on? We're in Infinite Time Attack. We're also going to add in a couple other official couple of days, like yesterday's. No, first of all, the Jolly Pop. Well, and yesterday's. But yesterday's is the last one. Yeah, because it's going to work, but it's not going to come as easily as the others. So I just want a silver medal on these three, just for my own sanity. I'm not going to grind them to gold or anything. At some point we do that. In the meantime, see together. This one's going to take the longest. So I want to get this started, so I know how much other stuff I have time for. That makes the most sense. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Away we go. I don't know if I need to change the exclamation mark join. We'll just tell people it's the first club in the room anyway. But yeah, come join. Fun map. Hopefully this will have the textures now in the server, because I don't know. I think you need to get your own textures. And in order to, maybe if the textures don't load for you, Justin, if you try to play on a server with us or something, favorite the map. Go to play the map locally, like offline or whatever, solo, however you can do that. You go to, I think you just go to play a map. If you have the same buttons we do, then local, then, from my favorites. But from there, if you load it solo and then go back into the server, you usually get all the textures. All right, quickly to show, if you haven't seen it at all, this map has a lot of like little things like this where you can go in, you can even drive in there pretty cleanly, not that cleanly. But there's also some ciphers. Like there's probably about 8 or more little quick jumps and things like that. You're gonna see me doing some of them. Some of them that when you jump through a wall. This was one of the cuts. 2 of the times you pass through a wall, it's mandatory. And it was also pathfinding to find it. Why do I do this? All right. PB Ghost is confusing. All right, but here we go. Oh, you know what? Let's figure it out. Let's put on some Mario music. Maybe we'll make this a YouTube video. Going through a run here. A little bit more volume. Is there a record button on? Let's try once. Recording YouTube video. Why not? This one could be on YouTube. Say hi, YouTube, in the game chat if you come join. And a few. Once I figure out what was he gonna do? Holy crap sticks. Oh yeah, recording. There it is. Controls. Yeah, because I had an ATM multi-stream. It's a separate tab. Alright, we're gonna try this once. This is a recording. Alright, Twitch, don't get jealous. Don't be like, why are y'all getting all dressed up for YouTube? You know, like, what is this? Okay. And away we go. Hey everyone, it's Tim here. We're jumping straight into a new RPG called Haunted House. It is a kind of Nintendo Mario theme. Please don't sue. I appreciate it. I will be using some Nintendo styled music in the background too. Also, please don't sue. I've said if I say the name again another time, I think it means they automatically show up. So we're gonna leave it alone and get right into the map. RPG style. I have played it a few times. We're going for a medal here, but hopefully this can serve also as a little bit of walkthrough. We're gonna do a couple runs. First of all, to talking about what we found in the map, parts that I like, and also to relearn the map, and then we're gonna do a run or two to try to get that bronze medal. All right, let's go. Starts now. I mean, first of all, my first reactions to this, especially when I turned on textures for the first time, which can be found in live stream replay on YouTube or Twitch. Oof. But yeah, completely makes the map. So make sure you have the mod if you did try to get this map to download it. It will change the experience. In a very positive way if you have it. Oof. A lot of times, if I'm about to get lost, I'll have to find myself searching for the ghosts to lead my way. It is a haunted house. Ghosts here, kind of friendly. Whoa! Forgot about that part. And you just don't want to flinch here. You see a ramp, you hit the ramp. Shiny ceiling, maybe you drive on it. Excuse. Alright, now we're down here. And I'm two-wheeled. This is very rare occurrence on Trackmania. This is less rare, it's called a turtle. Not a dead turtle though, because I righted myself. Alright, let's just do this right there. Jumping down. This took me a while to find before the mod because that picture wasn't a Mario picture. And I know I gotta jump through a Mario picture, that just makes sense. There's many ways to get lost in here as well. It looks like the other rooms. Not quite the same layout though, of course. That was very confusing because the other side doesn't have that. But once you find that, this is still hard to find. Hello. Anyway. I accept. Did I make it? I will somehow do. Okay, which way do I go? I think it goes the... Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I don't clip and make that one. So speed and aim for this one. You gotta have a good gear, you're not, or a good speed, you're not making that jump. And then you also need line up perfectly. That clip is a monster. Like I said, memory run. Hopefully Hopefully I get a good run through it. This could be quite a grind now. Faster than I remembered. I should say you need more speed than I remember. Wow. Okay, this is serious. I have to remember this. Shoot, that still was unsure on that one. I think I know when I know. Like, I know when it's going to be good. I can feel it. I know, still wasn't feeling it. Aha. Alright, this is a dead run, but there's also something I want to try after this, so what we're going to do is continue through, because there's another couple passes, there we go, shortcuts that I need to check up. I need to figure out how to pull off. One's a bounce off a tree, and I remembered that now, so that's already going to help. The other is, the other is a pass through the wall in the mushroom cave. Dude. Look like this. The graveyard. Haunted graveyard. Okay. I mean, I'm far back, but I'm not. Well, I'm pretty far back. Sold. Well, that's what happens at Cuppa. Tell everyone unless you win like Flappy did the other day. Then we all get to talk about it for a week. Oh, this is the full speed section. I was gonna say that. I guess I can make that if I back up for it. But now you can come hunt this with me. Yep, you only need 7 seconds, man. And I just hit restart. So another thing I should probably do. Well, I guess it's not. I can learn not to respawn or to restart on this. It's only a 5-minute run. It's not like an hour that you might actually respawn accidentally on. And I'm like, man, my first, I didn't see the checkpoint number there. Well, my starts are terrible. I always overshoot this. Always. At least it's kind of forgiving. You can flip the turtle, but that's a lot of time loss. Such a fun map, though, it really is. Hmm. Oh, come on. No way, I was never gonna be fast enough. Damn it. It's just the gear. It's not, it doesn't have to be the top gear. It just has to be a good gear. It just can't be gearing up. Okay. Let's remember that there. No, dude. I do not remember this, dude. Am I supposed to be there? That's a new part of the map, never seen before. You got a little quarter pipe jump. Whoop. Not little, but whoop, nonetheless. And a big old transition down. To another full speed section. Full speeder Renee. Maybe enough speed? Nose bug. That's fun when you don't mean to do it. I used the helper road that I've been knowing is there, but follow the ghosts. They'll always take you home into this place, which apparently is a wall I can cut through. Is it here? It's a ghost. Oh, cray. Okay. Ghost wall. And then what? With speed, then you are here already? Okay, and then you just cut over to the right. Alright, I'm gonna try to pull that off, I guess. And then there's another one. The tree bounce up. That does what it was doing, showed me. some of that. Continuing, just for memory, and then we gotta get the tree bounce soon. Is that it? Let's see. This is the spot, I think. I mean, that's the only tree. It was just different color before because I was watching without a mod, I guess. I don't know if I could do it from a standstill respawn. If I'm gonna have the speed for this. It's not the pumpkin, it's definitely a tree. The pumpkin's glidable. But this was the importance of finishing this red, just so I could test this. Oh. Oh, there's ghosts. Of course there's ghosts. They're just red ghosts. With speed, you land directly in the water no matter what, and you're just off. Off to the races. I get it now. It's gonna be a grind. The full 4 minutes off to the time. But I say that, and I'm still nearly about the PB, so. Stick to those, as long as you make sure the two across from each other, and the ones that look like they're lining a road. I guess I don't know what they're doing. You're in. Oh. What? Am I lost here again? So we know it's this. This. Then this. Okay, we're good. What? Faster than I thought. Or faster than I remembered, okay. Trying to cut. Oh my gosh, it's all the way back here. Save. Made that again, that's cool. And these guys are here to help. Without that, might have been a PB run anyway. We're up to 11:16 there, we're already out of PB range. but last couple checkpoints, so not too bad for first run back in. And all those respawns show you how much time save I have around the map, so I should be able to get this. Pretty clean run through. And the lags don't bother me so much because I know the map a lot better now. Basically, I can, run. Okay, second place with Ridge Racer's here, 6 bit. Okay, I bet cars off. Let's get cars on. Let's see if that. Hey, that was F1. Turn names on as well. Might help. Alright, we go again. Welcome, Ridge Racer Ninja. Let's get a good times in here. You're the other one that has a good reason to hunt an AT here with very close time in the club. Alright, let's get a good start though, right? I want to start that I don't do that, so I can race the ghost. That's like, don't immediately lose your place as soon as you get into the haunted house. Like, let's not get lost the first block you land on. How about that? Wait till at least the second room, you know? To lose the path and the plot. No matter what I do. Oh, don't shoot. That's the worst. That would have worked if it was a regular wall, but it happened to be a ledge that I could get the tire under. And then I wasted all that time trying. Wow, okay. That's why you want to do that cleanly, because, oops. You don't want to respawn here because it's annoying to do again. The overshoots. Always a good time. It's okay. We still got PB right pace here. No. Turn around, look behind us when you back up. That's what they teach you. Always go the wrong way first. That's the rules. Oof. I didn't get the names up again. Oh, I'm not clicking on it. That's what's going on. Okay. There we go. Oh, they're both PBs though. What am I doing? Alright, start over. We have too many mistakes that run. We can do this. Clean run it is. That's the goal. Couple respawns are acceptable, just not all of them. Not every stun, you know? Turn off Ghost? How about that? I had opponents on, but not my PB Ghost. I've deemed it too confusing. Oh, that would have been huge. Second try's not bad. Just redid this from the start. As soon as I made the mistake, as soon as I didn't turn here, I wasted all that time just to respawn anyway. Okay. Okay. Gotta jump down cleanly here. Need this drop down to be good. There's a ghost to guide your way. No. Aim the ghost. Don't have it. Just respawn. Nope. Come on, dude. Easy. Shoot. You gotta go. You gotta know what's happening. Each section. Like, the respawns are killing me. I gotta memorize these sections. shotgun it. All speed through all these sections from here on out. You're gonna have to need it. You're gonna need to have it, whichever way you want to say it. Oh, of course, that's the tree I forgot about. Get the respawn time. Why not? This isn't going to be the metal. Prediction. Make it work. Beat Deza? Whatever. I thought maybe that was it. Advice on how to hit this tree. We're gonna figure it out though. I mean, it's obviously it's between the pumpkins, right? That's what the thing's showing me. I think it's showing me. It wants the first ghost seems like it's suggesting I go to the right of the pumpkin, but it's between the pumpkins. Seems to be fine. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Dez is not out here grinding though. I got a chance to beat him. Screw that tree. Go on it. You know what? I want to know the coping time. What shortcuts being hit? Make sure it's worth it. Oh, you beat him. Nice. But you didn't get A2. That's disappointing. Wow. I really don't know how to hit this. Can you tell me how to hit this? Am I too far left? Do I need to go to the right side of the first pumpkin? Is it more tree I need? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Pull right in the middle of into the middle of the pumpkins. You're saying like, oh, but slam it full right. I got it. That helps. Thank you. That helps a lot. It's cold right now. I don't know what's happening. I need to get some shoes on. Yeah, by 3 seconds. Oh, man. Well, another reason to run it again. Damn! That was crazy high for no reason. Yo, you got AT. Holy, go, go, go. But you were more impressed with beating Deza. That's interesting. I guess you know what that means, Deza. Got some competition out here. On this map. Not that we didn't expect that eventually. But we got a new club leader. Y2 said he was thinking about grinding the map again once he got beat. Hadn't seen him since. Yeah, I did say he wanted to build though. This is a long map to play. I do get the time commitment here compared to like if you have goals, and building maps is definitely rewarding. It is. Like once you get it all done, it's like people start to plan and pull and show them off. Where am I? Oh, I hate this section, as always. Annoyance. Only one bad time. And then just a freaking loop-de-loop for no reason, except speed. You did know you need speed, okay. Well, you knew you need to go that way. Hey, you didn't. That's like... That was the extent of my total knowledge of the situation. And I'm still not through it. Alright, 5 minutes left and 1 minute to PB. We go again. Or 5 checkpoints left, I should say. So I got the tree bounce now down. I got the mushroom jump through or wall that figured out. That's just rough. You should probably just get the smooth. I like that so. Whatever. Okay, that's a good one. No respawn run incoming. And also the smoke. Fair play, fair play. Now I have to run this no matter what, if it's gonna PB or not, and probably won't. Especially not the one I'm going for, so I will have to run it twice. Not that I wasn't going to, but I bumped it up. Probably. Maybe not. The timer says 6 minutes. Oh, true. That's not full run. What? Where am I? Been a while since I did that wrong. Ever. Oh crap! Now I have to do another 5 minutes. Oh, that works out well in this map. But no, oh shit. Alright, slow down. It's up to like 12 minutes. So I do have to get a full run. Sorry, we're just getting a full run. Usually by now I would have unbound respawn, so I didn't do it accidentally anymore. Or restart. But it's alright. I think I could manage. Boop. Just kidding. Oh, whatever, man. I really didn't even mean to respawn that one. That would be a restart. For accidental respawn in the middle of the run. But for speed, why not? Let's go. It probably would have needed to respawn eventually anyway. You know how this goes. Oh my gosh. Remember the sections. It's so hard. It's hard just to know where you are. This one I know though. Like there's certain ones I know. You got time to gain? Yeah. Even my no respawn timer's 2 seconds back. That's a mess of a run. I really just want to respawn this one. But we'll get a practice run through. That's what this is helpful for, if anything, if there's a bright side. My redemptions. I mean, what am I doing? I'm really not that good at this. There we go. Don't want to, but I may have to do this again. No, I got it. And I don't want to, but we're well aware I may have to do this again. Fuck, you don't rebind redemption, you'd be breaking your mouse. Oh. No, I'm not ever doing stuff that makes the game harder to play. Redemptions become like prank the streamer way too often in this. That's why I made it mostly things that I don't mind doing, like have a drink, have a smoke, put on her glasses. And that reminded me though that I've been skipping over redemption, so I guess before the next run does start, because I can't restart this one anyway, might as well take care of that. Oh yeah, let me kill the YouTube video too. That I did that. Stop recording. Maybe I start a new one. I can get some food in. Take a little break while this stop starting runs out. And I don't really have to honor it because it's worse to honor it like this. But I did need to take the break, toggle the glasses, all the good stuff. So not griping, just explaining why I'm just you know, then like moving the remix recordings. Can I just kill this and just cancel this recording? Not stopping may render the target file unusable. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I want to use that target file. That's cool to know that that was working though. Yeah, go back. Got shoes and everything. Let's take a look. Ray Tracer Ninja 457.157. There's a lip with a 502. Looks like he's back out on the grind. That's 10-second checkpoint loss. What, like a 10-second respawn in it? Yeah, I'm guessing that's what you mean. Yeah. If it's refrigerator's cooked, is what you're saying. You're basically. I thought you were saying he's cooking. Well, you're saying his time is soon to be defeated. Mm-hmm. We've done almost everything. Time has definitely run out. So am I able to start hunting again? I could go back. I could actually go in and pause that, but I'm not gonna. If it happens again, it happens. Are you gonna do it in the server with this, Deza? If not, I mean, if so, even if not, but it could be on the YouTube vid if it ends up being. I like any parts of it because I am going to try to record one for this. I don't know if anyone has one out for this map specifically, and I don't really have any videos out there that are just like out on the algorithm to grab people. Like all the long streams don't get suggested. People aren't going to want like a 2-hour, 3-hour, 4-hour video to show up in the middle of their like, 15, 20 minute, 30-minute video watching experiences. All right, I'm gonna grab one drink though, and we'll be ready to rock. Yeah, go back. They're driving. Oh, and I took them to the scene myself. Tips onto the scene could be it, and then when people sub, they could actually get the Granati message. I'll figure that out. So welcome. We've got Ridge Racer with the time left in here for Desert to beat, myself to beat, to hunt. 12:09 is my best. I mean, before we had Haunted House. But we didn't have quesadilla in Haunted House. Oof. Yo, what's going on? We're about to try out Haunted House. I have raced a few times. We're racing with a couple of club members. It's a map by Con TM. RPG map, as you can tell, if you can't tell, it's kind of Mario themed. So yeah, let's check it out. Matter of fact, let's throw in some Mario music to go along with it. Hopefully this works well. See what we can get. Going in. Oh, wrong buttons. That's okay. We're 10% in the Mario music now. Didn't mean that, but we're just gonna accept it. What I wanted to do is press cam 1 here, not 1 on the YouTube video, but hey, you get what you pay for. And what I mean by that is YouTube is free. It's a beautiful map though. No actual Nintendo game assets were used in the making of this map. Ooh. Oh man, if I put up a run like this, I am gonna get this, dude. Alright, we go. We're riding on the roof, if you're wondering what's happening there. Those magnets are reflective, that's why you see the lights shining down on the floor, which is the roof. Pretty fun, pretty fun. There's gonna be a lot of spooky, weird things happening in here, like... Whoop. Oh no, yes! Or you knew that's a Mario photo. Jump through those in the game, jump through those in here. But of course, that's not the actual one, you know? The identities have been changed to protect the innocent mappers. I'm gonna need to hit this. Hopefully, if it's not this run, it will be the next. My goodness. All you need is speed and angle, and hopefully not to lose all of it because of the stupid pumpkin. All right, Jack, you didn't stop me now. Guys comparing their best potential times in chat, I believe. I'm gonna check back in a sec. Oh, yep. My best effect round would probably be 37 to 45. Yo, I know where to go. Still know where to go. Whoa. That thing's way too pixelated. There's no way you can get sued for that. That's like 8-bit 64 graphics. You can't be mad about that one. It even looks like beautiful. It's art. Come on. Ah! Alright, no more S words. We're gonna have fun. 10 out of 11 speed mapping world records. Whoa, nice. Yeah, we do a Saturday speed mapping cup. Oof. I did read that though and lose the speed I needed for this. But Saturday speed mapping cup's been a couple weeks in. It's been fun so far. If you guys haven't been able to make it out, you should definitely try. Yeah. But Saturdays, usually the couple start at 4:20. We'll give out the prompt early. You can make 1 or 2 maps. One with a bunch of scenery if you want, or just make a couple. Where am I going, man? I mean, I want the route, but I also don't want to keep respawning unnecessarily. Oh yeah, no, I have to here. I need a full speed route. Okay, I remember now. And it's out that door. Out that door. Outside. That'll do. Nah, I crashed again. Alright, well this will not be the run. Did I earn a medal? Or a PB? Maybe a PB though. Let's see. Oh, that was hard. This hinges on this. Kinda hinges on this. Yeah, we got it. So that's how that works. There are ghosts here sometimes. Angels in the infield, or other, or opposite angels. If you ghosts are kind of weird. You never know if they're on your team or not. You know. They don't really explain a lot of what's happening. The thing about ghosts is we just don't understand them, and that's why some don't believe in them. Only relies on the experiences of others, which are still not with full understanding. Why I'm missing this so easily now? I made it first shot. All right, this is a new one. This ghost does teach you the way, but then you just gotta YOLO it. You gotta push. But you only die once. All right, ghost. Yodo. What? Where's the map? Where's the thing I'm supposed to hit here? There's a ramp, right? This is not it? This is not there. Okay. Mixed up part of the map again. That's the first time that one got me. They use a lot of like reused combinations of blocks, but then different endings to them, you know? So they make it a very, very fun little maze in that aspect. Why did I do that? I've never done that once. I'm lost again? I mean, I know where to go, so we'll just continue. It's still PB worthy. Oh, I fell. Okay. If you're down there, it's no good. Oh, this is why. It's the big tree jump. Alright, so do it. We're here. Practice it. Big tree. Yup. And it's a full left into the... Okay. Big tree. Yup. Oh! That's... I mean, the full... It's hard. It's a... Steer right into it, but not... Yeah, it's just full right, full right. It worked, sort of. Enough to get a... 414 on the copium so far. And I can go straight there, don't need to go around. It's going up and over. I'll leave this up so I can see another checkpoint. Okay, I'm still 4 seconds up on PB currently. And a lot of time to be gained, I'm sure. A lot of time gains to be had. Time saves, whatever you want to call them. I would call them games and... Sanes. Couldn't think of a mixture. Okay. Couldn't get an accurate transposition again. Nearly impossible, Joe. Unfortunate that this is never gonna make that. Alright. Nothing about that has to be fast. It's this part. Alright, now for this part. Let's make sure this 19 is a normal 19 this time. Nah. But close, but close, but close. Just one, there. Nah, probably not. It's definitely not. I do this every time. Do not follow, we gotta figure out the color pattern or something. No, here. This is what, you know, them just knowing those sections of the map is going to ensure way faster times. Me learning these sections of the map is going to ensure way faster times. Oh no, no. Okay, we got it. For 4 minute 17 copium PB. Still means nothing literally right now until I run a 9-second only actual PB. Not just the no respawn timer, but the actual personal best. If I don't miss this, I should be able to pull it out. There is a way to get lost in here? No way. Have I always just gotten it right? Oh man, what is this? It's just not, okay, that place just, it works. Okay, it does work, it's just slow. Still get the PB possibly. Alright, 23-second PB. Ain't much. Oh, that's only server. Damn it, nabbit. Alright, let's get it. We need it way better than that anyway, let's be real. Alright, a little bit not wide enough. Let's see if I can still pull this out. Ridge Racer. Yeah, this is always a fun one. Go around the pole for now on, huh? If I slam that wall, I'm just gonna try my way around that pole and be gone. Be gone. Don't even worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. Acceptable. Oh, not acceptable. Alright, we're back. And we back. This one's super easy. This is the easiest one. It's just don't get lost. It's don't do what you did last time, basically. That one's not hard. This one's tough. If you don't know it's coming and gain the speed for it, oof. With the clip there, though, you can still make that with the platform length you have. None of the tricks are all that difficult, I guess. This one's a little tougher, especially for beginners, because you don't understand probably for a while what's happening, why doesn't it work. But you will need a large amount of speed, which, you know, you can only get, and you'll also need a clean gear. You're not gearing up in the middle of this thing. Like that almost worked, even with short speed, because the gear was clean. But we need more speed, just to make the distance. But it wasn't going to be a gearing issue. That's going to be an issue. All right, this is a PB situation, so let's go. Nah. Goes. I'm going to use as much of this platform as I can. More driving means more acceleration. Just don't clip on the way up. Lining it up is the most important, and I'm having the hardest time with that. So maybe we go Cam 2 for this. No. Maybe we don't. Man. I don't really know what gear I need to be in or how. Like, I just know I need to be in the upper one. Like, that's never making it. And this is a dead run. See, that ends up being at the checkpoint, but pretty sure this is a dead run. Yeah, 1 minute and 7 seconds. I mean, it's not dead. And there's a whole lot of time saving. I know where it is now, so if I do the rest cleanly, it's a good practice. And nice. And yeah, still a shot at it. I don't know where I messed up earlier a bunch of times, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't where I will this time. That, well, exactly. See. That's new. This is not gonna make it. That's fine. Come on, dude. Why do you crash the last possible, like, centimeter of... Oh, yeah. Then go outside. Alright, I'm doing it all again. Ghost guidance. Engage. Oh, too far right. Oh. Why do I suck? Well, while we're here, I can show that at least if I fail again, I won't fail again. I could have showed, oof, the question mark things, but those are all things to check out, you know, when you have time to check out the map. Good clean jump down there. There's some plastic to bop you down. I didn't know that. I thought you had to kind of slow down there. Oof. Apparently you don't. This is not the way. We're gonna take it anyway for a moment, just because we're silly in the head. The actual way's up that way, but we're gonna take a shortcut. Yump. Yump. Oh no, it's ghostly paths. What the? And then, yeah, these are all manufactured reactions, obviously, because done all this, but whoa, a lot of this is still catches me by surprise. plane. Alright, we're only 57 seconds back. We can do this. Next run, I'm gonna turn on the forced. No, I'm not gonna bother with the jump right now. The forced. Whatever. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of the lag next run. Yes, there's a plug-in just to help get rid of the lag. You'd say, well, why don't they just incorporate it into their program? And I'd say the same. But it's also because it is there. I have it as a convenience to make it a shortcut to the changing the feature, but it is in the code. It's just not as easy to change. Stop plugin. So for those reasons, but you know, there's also other plugins that I use to control FPS and like screen focus and things. Why am I turtling through a turbo right now? I don't remember where to go. Oh yeah, can I flip? I cannot. We're gonna make this work. None of this is important for speed. Just gotta get over here. And Ishara. This doesn't make it, unfortunately, because that was a really good. Oh. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, barely, okay. I know it's very close speed-wise, so I needed all of that speed I garnered back there. Close to beanstalk parts, which are all very fast. Don't think this is fast enough. No, I should have hit far right. Then I could have made the bounce up. You're not fast enough. Far right is the move. It will bounce you up on there, but the diagonally, like this is not fast enough. Yeah, call it. That's how I flipped over to the right. But it was a lot slower than the other one. To be fair, I was like leaning down into it. See, that would work. Anyway, it's not important. Let's just get fast enough. I wasted all that time. Probably the whole 15-second PB I had going. But let's get it, because I'm pretty sure I hit this one shot last time. There's a faster way to do that too. Are you serious right now? How do I fail this one? there goes PB. Alright, so 1614 or 614. The 614 is close to silver. Okay, let's run this. We're gonna get a good time here. There goes Deza. Getting it going. From the fresh timer. Huh, without giving myself a 2-minute time save right at the beginning. We don't call them mistakes around here, we're just calling them time saves. Start fresh. 1, 2, 3. Look at my time. My previous time was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. If I would have known that. Oh, no, that was the PB now. That's kind of fun though. So close to being fun, anyway. It could have been the 6, 7, you know? Like, it just makes me look like I can't count. Whoa. Oh no. It's a dumb excuse, but it's true. I actually had a... Did I press record? Moment. Unfortunately, the answer is yes. Because then I would never have to admit it on... on a video, potentially. I don't know if I'm ever going to edit, so I don't know. Like, if I don't get this in the next half hour, this doesn't really become a video, does it? Let's go. 5-second PB right for a Bruin. We go for those. Now it's 9 seconds. Oh no. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. That's 30 seconds. Oh, wow, okay. We're gonna have a good time. 45 seconds. Small. Nicely accomplished. Barely, though. 47. Still in the lead. Adding 2 more to that, 49.3. Yep. $59. Let's go, let's go. I don't know if I needed all that, but I think so. Oh, yeah, that was accidental, at least. That's okay. We got this. We're not gonna blow the lead at all. With a couple retries here for now. 137, matter of fact. $142. We're still gaining. Save. Oof. 212. The PB gap is growing. Oh no! Bounce! Oh, come on. Alright, that's fine. The respawn is not the best, because it's kind of a long one. But we should be able to get this cleanly, so there's no excuses there. Each time we get better. 159. We lost a little bit there. Up and didn't use the tree, but that's alright this time. That's a lot of time lost though. A lot of time saved. A lot of time saved there that we have. 3 minutes. 3-minute PBs. Oh, one. Much further. Only 258. We lost a little bit on that one. I was going slow though. I just saw a ghost. Might have been that guy. Might have been Des. I don't know. I had an arc tag. I don't know where to go. Don't know where to go. Yep. There's a desert though, so somebody else is here. Must be Ridge Racer Ninja. Oh. Wicked. Can I have it? Can I have one? Oh, you kidding? Not to there, and then... I mean, none of it was gonna be fun. Like, there was no checkpoint to be had. I got unturtled, and then I decided to go all the way back. Like, none of it was gonna be fun. It was just a big waste of time. Sorry about that. I realized that. I forgot where I was in the map. And in the PP hunt, to tell you the truth. That was a large waste of time. Or was it one properly thick time save? Oh yeah. All right, 359 PB in server, 325 actual PB though, which gives me a 746. And believe it or not, that's only 15 seconds from the medal I was going for. I'm just going for any medal really. Maybe I grind for silver later, but I mean that's so close, so close. There's not much to say, but you know, we go again. Hydrate though. All these things are really important. All right. 5 minutes. We got this. Let's go. Ridge Racer, let's go tonight. And we have good clock for PB now, right? We have some massive time saves left behind. But we also have good splits, I should say. And I can bring up my ghost again, huh? I mean, do I want to do that? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't think it's helpful. It's only, I think I'm only going to end up following it when I don't want to. I know this map now. I understand it now, one might say. Not bad. Could have been better, but not bad. We'll keep up the HUD just so I can see. Pardon. The splits. Whoop. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Still 8 seconds in a one shot here, though. Feels good. Might have recovered better there, it's hard to say. I don't think I make that. Dang. That one little bobble in the booster. I didn't have all 4 wheels on ground when I hit the booster, so I don't get full booster. I went the wrong way out. Alright, let's go, guys. Solid. No, 23 seconds back. I mean, there's so much time saved though. I can still get the medal. Never give up, right? What's the worst that could happen? I gotta run it again. It's a fun map. Ooh, yeah. No. That's not gonna work. Came back. Nice PB. Forfeited does a 501. Does it still missed it by 1? No, I just noticed that. Alright, we're gonna restart. I'm gonna restart, honestly. I don't have it. Yeah, nice PB, but he also had something to say about your time. Oh no, you guys had that discussion, I believe. You know that was about its rage bait, calling out Dez's PB that's still 1.9 seconds from me to. And besides that, he's not happy with that. He's going for that 10-second time save he knows he has. The clean run without respawn, you know? The one we all dream of. Where you hit all the tricks that you know and you do it without ever having to do it more than once. That's all we ask, you know? That's all we ever need around here. Alright, we're gonna turn on Ghost. There we go. Alright, now we're on. If you look at the end of my PB, I lost 7 seconds by crashing. Because I crashed the easiest jump. So you had a 7-second loss in your PP as well. Okay, well that's, yeah, you guys both have a grind time then. Hit it. Whichever one of you ends it out with the best time within the stream, if you want, I'll give you a sub to the channel. Not much, but hey, that's what I got. Still costs me money. But only if you both PB. Not if it just holds. Or like you just quit and doesn't beat you, because that's expected. But if you guys both grind it, then. Alright, let's go though. I'm only saying it because I also... want to keep grinding this a little bit, you know? Oh yeah, 746 isn't going to cut it. Not when I know the potential is out there for me to have like a... solid sub-7 time, yeah. Oh no! Oh man, are you kidding? This is a very short respawn, so I'm not gonna cry about it. Still gonna PP this run. As long as I get through this. Sounds like I got AT, let's go. I'll show what's real quick, so I'm gonna respawn. 453 even, okay. Taking. Alright. Lead in the club. Only 2 seconds though, so... He said he has 7-second time save. Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna run a couple. Missile. Why are names off? Should watch your runs combined? I mean, that's another 5 minutes. I really need to get a run through. So I can play the other maps I want to play. I will though. You know, I'll watch all of them combined once I get my run through. If you'd like. But to pause and do that isn't going to help me. It might, but I don't know. It's not gonna help me just get this little bit of time that I need. Focus is gonna help. What? That's alright, we made it. Yeah, he said he has a 7-second loss at the end, so that makes sense. Alright, next run. What? Yeah. 10+ hours, sub 5. What's the WR? By the way, world records by W is a 428. Pennsylvania records a 448. Yeah, you probably sub 440. Sub 5 is super hard. You guys did great. You guys have great time. That's pretty impressive. I don't know what your work times are worldwide, but if you do mention them, I'll also do so. Like what placements your times are more of the world, I should say. Hello, what's up, Jameson? We're playing live in a server if you want to join. Long time, buddy. Good to see you back. Not too bad, man. I guess since I've seen it talk to you, we're in the rental from the, the house fire. Oof. And things have been going all right. I'm looking at getting a desk soon, probably. I still have to do some stuff for the house. Speaking of that, yeah, the house I was in, everybody's fine. Like we all lived, but people lost the whole, lifetime full of memories for a family besides me that lived their whole lives. There was a GoFundMe. There's all kinds of stuff there, but it's been everything. Everything's gonna be fine. We've been taken care of. Everything's going to. We're being rebuilt now, so I'll be doing a new tour of all of it. So more of the story will come out probably when I go back to the new house, or the house, same address, but new house that we're building, and place the old one. So in the meantime, though, it took a little while to get us the rental, but once we got the rental, we're getting a lot more comfortable. It's been chill. I did have to take about a month off of streaming though, so you didn't miss a month and a half, maybe 2 months. I don't know how long I was off streaming, but you didn't miss as much as you might have. But pretty sure I'm not gonna be ahead of PB here. I am though, by 2 seconds. Wow, I can't believe I pulled that out. And then I sold. I should really start a like a stream goal for like the rebuilding, but I don't, I'm never gonna be asking, most of the people who are here are Oilers. They're not here just because they're rich people that want to have something to do. I don't think. So I'm definitely not gonna start asking you guys for money, but there is a GoFundMe. If you look up Helena Heist GoFundMe, that's one way you can contribute, I think. But you'll see that 10,000 of the 14,000 original was already raised, so we're looking pretty good. Archipelago 2 AT? Hey, that's up to you, man. That's right, you have a good time on that one. I really don't like that wood part. I will bring it back up. I remember it enough. There's parts of that map I don't want to ever play again. When a map to me reminds me of the most annoying part of the map, when you say the name, then I automatically don't I'm just like, yep, roll that out. That's less than fun. I get all the way to the end and then get to that again and be like, oh yeah, this is why I quit, and then turn it off. Or almost quit. I will get a better time and stuff. I don't care about a better time there. Completions on certain RPGs. Most RPGs for me are good enough. This one's not just an RPG though. It's like it is, for sure, an RPG. But it's not like a trial. Oh yeah, why do I always screw this one in the pooch? Wow. That's not the saying, but... Alright, Alright, how far behind am I now? Oh, if I wasn't, then I definitely am. Yep, there we go. 1.8 seconds. I wasn't, too. That's crazy. It's an easy RPG. That's the way to say it, yeah. Super easy RPG. It's like almost just a map, because it's still long enough to be considered an RPG. It's still RPG-ish. It's just once you memorize it, the tricks aren't hard at all. It's not, there's, you know. That's what RPGs are, though, just finding your way. Should be anyway, usually. It's kind of the theme of it, is that it's not just story necessarily, but also like unusual driving, unusual things that you have to do. But you know, that doesn't mean unusual, but things that can be consistent. I memorized all checkpoints. I was going insane. I bet so, man. 100 checkpoints. Let's play Clock 100, huh? We can do a different grind. Those things are crazy. Like they're crazy. Like I don't know. That's probably why I like them though, because in a way they are. It's a mind puzzle. It's like a logic puzzle. Can I solve it? This should be fast. Well, 16 seconds. This is fast. I got the magnet. Let's not fail for a bit, okay? Please. Let's just not fail for a little bit. Ah, yeah, it's close. Oh. Yeah. I don't think this ever is fast enough, but we go anyway. I do have it. There's this place I need to break there for the turn. Oh shit. Come on, man. No. Oh. I don't know how I can tell. I'm starting to get to the point where I can tell. Like when the jump's not going to make it. That's like just on the margin, but not quite enough. This is fine if I... yeah. What? Come on, man. I do this so fast if I'm just fast with it. There's so much time saved there, too. There really is. Not to mention, mega time save later on. We still have. 48 seconds is hard to gain back, though, but we're going for it. That's two of them. That's way too high. I made that and everything. Full speed, landing, and sink, and it's good, and it just didn't turn. Oh, never. Let's start over. 16 seconds in the start. .8. Let's go. Slower this time, but 16 seconds in the start is consistent. Pretty doable. This is distance. And you gotta think, you gotta have it perfect right there. That's why pretty sure that the tree is like, I don't know. I look at it like an okay symbol, but, or like major look, oh, there we go. It's like, could be PB still. Barely. No. Come on. It's not gonna make it. That's a frustration jump. Like, I almost overjumped the fence with that one. I made it so decidedly there that, like, anger run, 17 seconds back. I don't know where the time saves are, but we're gonna find them. Keep 2 seconds on that part. Okay, relax. Bad time to relax. Good luck, good luck. Gotta go. Thank you, sir. Alright, have a good one. Enjoy whatever it is you do today. Do it fast. Shake and bake. Oh. Make it your personal best day ever. Oh, come on. This is not even hard, it's just... .1 second back. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna... it's not gonna be a time save now, is it? I gotta get ready for this. Nice. Don't need the water. Ten seconds back. Might have missed this a couple times. Nope. Same. Big old time say what? Low speed, I go right so I can flip up. It works. Proved it. But also only because it was gonna fail, so you don't teach yourself that unless you failed it a lot. Oh, my glasses failed? 25 seconds. Is that enough? For a bronze medal, it is. 7:20 time. Let's go. RPG on Haunted House by Conciem. Mario themed Haunted House. Let's go. GG. Also, we're going to watch a couple records real quick. See what clean runs are supposed to look like through the race. We're going to watch the comparison runs quickly. So maybe I should not announce that at the beginning of the video if I ever made an intro. But here we go though. Watching quickly Deza's, Ridge Racers, and my own. I'm gonna need a plugin for this because I can't do that in live. Magic spectates the way. I'm gonna watch Ghosts and Spec starting from the perspective of, I guess, Deza. Well, with all the ghosts on. Let's watch that now. Unfortunately, you don't have Deza's car skin, which is probably really cool too. But because of this plugin and in live server shenanigans, it just, you know, you're gonna get what you get. I'll throw names on that. We know who's who. Ridge Racer Ninja is got a pretty solid lead to start off with. Let's see if he can hold it. He didn't really lose it yet. It looked like he might have, but just a different line with a bit more exit speed. So it looks like he's going to maintain about the same amount of the lead. I think this is what Deza was saying, is I was literally in front of him the whole way. And he just catches him at the end. So yeah, clean over that, and you just know this is coming. Set it up, you get pulled. Oh, they take a long drift and just maintain. That's a power line there. I did a whole bunch of shifting, like, you know, gear management to hold on the gear. They just like push it and don't. They managed to hold a line without crashing. That's the other way to keep the gear moving up. Without releasing. Okay, Ridge Racer takes a hit there and just takes the lead. That's a big time save right there. If you didn't know Ridge Racer, that alone would have you the 2 seconds, looks like. But you might even get a lead again, we'll see. You know how these things go, it's hard to say. You see he lost 0.7 there? Okay. But you gain it back on Deza here at least. Because Deza takes a clip there for a time loss. Looks like about the even, about 0.7 or more, because it looks like it's nearly caught up to where you are. Now you trade again, because of your 2 second loss there. But you're not as far back as you were last time you traded, right? I can swap Ghost, I'm not gonna. I know you're gonna get close before it's over. There you come. Now, it'd be terrible if I didn't have Ghost audio at all for stuff like this. But I don't want it while I'm playing it. You know what I mean? Like, just to watch it though, sure. But not to have it racing. It's not helpful. It's never been helpful. Maybe it will later in life, if I'm like listening and I'm like, oh, he got the gear right there. You know what I mean? Like, eventually I'll know that. Your flip was perfect. Refrigerator, I mean, gosh, it must have been. You got a crazy lead right now. Look at how far up you are. So this is where apparently, relatively soon, you were going to see a 7-second respawn. Alright, there's still, that's got time saves too, of course. I can see almost 24 seconds. That says a lot, but that's a what were you talking about getting? 40? 13? Maybe not 20. I say that was a lot just there. But I could probably see it turning to like 8 to 12 seconds. So just to, you know, if I were adding up mistakes, I'd probably get higher. But not mistakes, you know what I mean? Just like lost. But you got your AT, and that's the most important part. This is what the AT run looks like. Ridge Racer's so far ahead though, man. He got that flip, like you said, he got that flip perfectly. I don't know how Deza's going to be able to pull this off. It must be something pretty bad up there, unfortunately. We're not gonna have time to see it. This is so far ahead. Can I pop over there and pop back? Let's try it. Yeah, we can. Oh, did he already do it? Yeah, he already did it. Dez is ahead now. It was just the timing, of course. Nah, that's all though. Full map. And GG's. Thanks, guys. Check your perspective. I'll check it out. Actually, yeah, let's check that from the ending at least. I guess, yeah, I don't think you can do that. You have to do the whole run. But we'll do it once. All right, Ridge Racer's perspective. Let's see it. I'll turn up my ghost just because it's going to just be back there being loud anyway. Oh, at the end. Yeah, I understand that you meant at the end, but yeah, I can't fast forward through Ghost on a live server, unfortunately. So, gonna have to watch the whole time. I mean, you were ahead the whole way, so it's kind of fun to watch, you know? We'll just watch what a faster run does, what the clean jump looks like, all of it, because we kind of lost you. We don't know what all you did. You might have did some really fast cool stuff. Worth 1 5-minute run through, you know? As I said, I told you I would. It's a cool map. Like I said, I don't mind seeing it. I like to see the lines people do. I like to see where they, you know, ooh, see, I didn't even know about that. I didn't know about that drop down on, but you could do it on that other angle. It's very nice, clean, chill. Also with the fast drift through. And I'm able to pay closer attention now too. I'm not just watching the comparison of the run so much, I'm just watching the what I consider to be the fastest of the lines, both accepting the crash. Ooh, okay, that was what that happened there. Okay, I see now. He just clipped a little rock in the scenery, and it's doesn't even need to be there, right? Doesn't even make it better looking. I mean, you spend a little bit of time getting back your composure here, and just meaning like your speed, and there's a certain, I don't know how to say it, but you have to, just to have good grip in things, and you gotta get things rolling again. But you're back up to speed, and you're using those timed releases, yep. Oh, big crash there, of course, and that's where, as it goes here, but what's coming up soon is we have that tree jump. The tree jump is one thing I was forgetting, and I forgot a couple times in my PB. I still don't think I hit it in the PB that I have the bronze in. So with that and a few other of the tricks I've seen now, I probably could hunt down for silver for sure, maybe gold, with a clean run. Alright, so you're taking the lead here, and you're about to also not just have a lead, but then hit the perfect tree bounce. Coming right up. Wow, okay, and yeah, that's yeah, that's pretty cool. Lars, what's going on, Mike? Just chilling, just checking out the end of this map, checking out the club records for Haunted House, that Mario style RPG that they put out, that they released right around Halloween this year. Have you played this map? It's a fun one. I mean, it's very beginner style RPG, but it's a little fun for pathfinding the first couple times, yeah. You haven't tried it? It's worth a try. Would recommend. Plus plus. Maybe even plus plus plus, to be real. There aren't many 5-minute maps or RPGs in general, just like maps that I've come back to 3 or 4 different streams, you know? This is one of them. Oh, that's the big one. That's where he lost it. He just smashes the wall there. He probably even had the speed. I think he just smashed the wall. I just hit the wrong angle. That's unfortunate. Throws him all off. He's like, oh my gosh, I had such a good run. I was on the banger. On the heater. He knew it. Alright, guys. GG's. Okay, stop the recording. Oh, I should have probably did some sort of outro. Oh well. Too late. I already stopped it. Maybe I'll learn it at whatever. I'll just drop it. Maybe I'll drop that video though. We'll see how long it is, see if it looks good later and everything like that. You have a new RPG? Refrigeration Ninja? Thanks. Oh, no worries. Gotta go. See you soon. Take care. Understandable. Everybody that's gotta go. Do your thing. I'm about to start mapping soon myself. I'll take a look at it, Lars, quickly, yeah. Where do you find it? Should I throw it in the club? Is it in a campaign? Tell me the whole thing, Lars. You know this. Don't just tell me. It's in your club. It's in what campaign? Is it? Yeah. Name the campaign. Name the map. Everything. Peace there. Long time since I've been in the old Lars Andreas CJ's club. Easy khaki, huh? Is that real? Alright, let's see. Campaign is mini RPG, new mini RPG map 6 or 5. New mini RPG. Map 5. This one here. Nature RPG? Yeah, okay. Oh, so they're all called Nature RPG. Oh, and they're interestingly all built in the same map base. By the way, if you hadn't noticed yet, well, maybe you will soon. Because I'm going to be mapping in a little bit, so you'll notice. Hey, stick around. I'm doing scenery and stuff for another RPG that we're building. We're starting to build up an ARC campaign as well. If you're more than welcome to build maps or a map or two to incorporate into the NARC community campaign, if you'd like. Oh, you've seen that I was working on it? Cool. Alright, so with textures, we're going to say drive alone, 0 players worldwide, 10-minute. Nobody's played it yet. It's a TMX upload too, okay. Jungle. Looks like the ice blocks. Yeah, I think I know where you got these blocks. That's cool though. Alright, let's see how it goes. I'm not going to start off Cam 7 because it is RPG, but it looks like there's a finish right there. It's 15 checkpoints. That's the start. Pretty cool. Alright, let's try it out for a sec. As many do, we start with a turnaround jump. Not easy either. But not too difficult. We just gotta get the speed, right? Well built so far. And I thought these were going to be the for the ice, like I see the jungle thing that they had the same blocks in that ice RPG, but this isn't ice, so I was maybe a bit misled a little there in my assumptions. Okay. It's not that hard, right? I should be able to do this. And I should open this in a room, I guess. Alright, let's see, because in here I can at least back it up and try. See if I can make it. It is weekly long, so day after weekly shorts. Gotta take a break from all the shorts. Do some long content. I don't think this is it. Alright, let's see where the checkpoint is. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be in there. Oh. It's not far though, is it? What are these blocks are kind of weird. Good. I wish I could texture them different. How come this? I don't know what's. That's just a shadow. Okay, I think. Pretty cool though. Pretty rather cool actually. All right, so let's get this. We can get this first checkpoint. Am I that bad? I keep throwing. I can do this. This part's easy. It's supposed to be the easy part. Yikes. I mean, maybe it sounds easy. Maybe I do need to stop and get some pause for a moment there, or get some more platform to drive on. Get enough momentum to make it over the next spot. Make it smooth, you know? That's only impressive if they're fun. I'm more of a quality over quantity type of person, but you have been gone a while. Oh, thanks for the redemption. Did just notice that, so you're back. Also, I'm going to take a quick... I'm going to redeem my own. Hello, I just saw Looking Fred's channel. I was gonna bring it up again. I was hitting back through my tabs to get to my channel. She redeems points, isn't it? We'll keep anybody else from redeeming it for at least 20 minutes. I don't know, maybe it's a half hour. Hopefully it's a half hour or something instead, or an hour. I don't know what it's set to. Should be an hour. So after your streaming rate? Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know if you have a mic or anything, but I saw that you were on, and right at the same time I was getting off, so. No mic. Yeah, I told him I was like, guys, I don't know if you're gonna be able to handle this or not, but I don't think he's got a mic. I'm not sure if he's got a mic. Definitely no cam, but we're gonna try it out. It's just mapping right now, console. Luke King Fred, here we go. And then, yeah. Hope you had a good stream either way. Or, you know, you had some fun building whatever you were completing. Maybe if it's done, we'll check it out as well. We're checking out this new mini RPG called Nature. Did not mean to downvote it. I think this is the 5th version of it. Or... meaning that it's all potentially built in the same map base, which looks really good. If that background sky is something I need to find out how to do. Long map with lots of transitions. Oh, that's what you were making on stream the other day. So kind of like your cool map that you made for the speed build, but just like a more focused one. Yeah, man, what is this? Nice. Glad to have been part of that. Inspiration of that, at least, you know. I'm not to claim too much credit, but it's glad that, you know, what we did helped spark that creativity and to do so. Hopefully it turned out good. I mean, I'm just, what am I doing so wrong? I'm gonna go back up and get the speed. Because I know I can do it and aim it. As long as I get down there and aim it. And this is not fast enough. It's not a Neo slide, just go around. If you don't do it, go around again. I mean, am I gonna do it twice? Never, right? It's the easiest part. So, yeah, I know. I probably don't want to play this. I'm not gonna be very good at this, am I, Lars? No, I know this is the easy part, and I've seen it to the sausage. I can do this. I probably won't end up finishing the map. It's an RPG though, so to even say that I would try it, a 10-minute AT, I should have known would take me at least 30 minutes, and I might be able to pull that out. This is a tough jump down though, and it's not that tough. I've made it, you know. If I can make it from going back and turning around, then I should be able to make it. We can get some other players in though. I could drop it in a room. Maybe some other people can give you better decisive look at if this map is any good, or like if this map is too difficult or whatever. Difficult does not necessarily equate to bad. Alright, PB, show me how to do it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Mini tower map? I mean, you guys wanted me to do a lot of, like, stuff I'm not good at. Is it easy? That's what I start asking. Like, I don't want to do stuff that's like mini khaki or khaki right now. I'm not interested in like just trying stuff that's not going to be like, I'm not trying to challenge myself and learn. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I already think I will get through one checkpoint here just to see what the other one's about, and then just camp 7 through the map a little bit. So probably not today. Not to say that I won't want to try it, but that's not on the agenda for today, to do any like brand new RPG discoveries if it's going to be difficult. If it's not that hot, I don't know, Liu Kang's got some, like, the Cityscape wasn't that bad. But we don't have a bunch of RPGers in here willing to play maps along with me, and if you're not going to be here to like coach me through or tell me how to make it through, it's like, I've already done 3-hour stream today. Okay, within 1 block all the way to max height with checkpoints. What? It's all one by in a 1 block, like a. Alright, I will at least look at it. That's insane. How many checkpoints? How long is the AT? That sounds insane. It sounds like I'm not going to get the first 3. Yeah, this map is for someone. Oh, 129? Okay. It's not a 10-minute like commitment. Not like. This, I guess, just all, for the beginning of the map, it needs to be. Just having the custom blocks isn't enough. I feel like it needs to have something else in it. To, like I mean, the textures work great. And I know you're probably still working on all that, but I feel like it definitely needs to have some sort of theme scenery with it. Besides just rock and grass. Like, you need something. I don't know. Wood of any sort, whether there be fences, sign, like posts or signposts or something. And signposts might not be bad either, because you can tell people what to do here, and it's still gonna be, the tricks are still gonna be tough enough. It doesn't have to be. I'm gonna try. Also, like, I'm not a good like opinion on this map, I guess. You probably thought this was gonna be easy for me to do. this first part seemed like after I first like got it once, that it was not going to be hard. But then here we go. But here we are. Like, that is such a narrow drop down. Like, you have to hit that so precisely. With the speed that you're given, or like that you land with. I can go back up and try to hit it with a little bit more of a margin, but not much. And a position check is my least favorite. Or it just says. Speed checks and then position check is probably even worse. That makes it. Then you're getting closer to Wampus and deep dip stuff, which is fun for people. They love that. You know, I'm just not that. And I definitely don't want to just keep like start simulating on an RPG. Like the first couple checkpoints to get you started on the map have to be easy. Or no one, like, I'm not gonna play it. I'll tell you that now. Like, it doesn't matter how fun the map is. If I can't get past like the first 30 seconds, I gotta keep seeing this part that is very boring to be honest, because it's just plain rock. Like, give it something if it's gonna be the first thing you see. The part you see the most of the map is this. So just keep that in mind. That like this beginning and this turn is your intro to. You know, it's what's going to imprint on people's mind about this map. Yeah, I'm not feeling the RPG right now. Let's go take a look though. There's no ghost to watch, so it's over here though. It's not like you clear this. It's not that bad. You just have to make this without falling in here. It's a weird little like trap that just kind of falls into a empty part of the map too. Like that could be built a little way to make it a like something. Anything that you just fall in there, and as long as it's blocked off, you still fall in there. That shouldn't be open to blackness, I think. Very minor thing, but okay. You land on this. Sausage looks really cool like that. I don't know what the material is. I guess it's regular. But it does look cool. You just drive through here. And now what? Guidance says you're jumping through here. So you just jump through, you zoop up. This is easy. This is actually easy. This should have been like the first part, maybe. Or the first part could just be a little wider to make it this more possible. Jumping down, over and around. You get a booster, and then you're launched over here. Turning this with speed will get you... Ooh. Oh, that's a big booster. Okay, I thought it was an engine. A giant boost, but then you gotta control that crazily around this turn to another giant boost. Then you're launching over and up and over and down, and that's not hard either, except for the boost. Maybe that's crazy, but that's checkpoint 3. So 2's easy. 3 might be a long one, but it's not too bad. I think I could do all of that's what I'm saying. Like it looks like fun, but I'm not gonna get into it if I gotta keep grinding this start over and over. Unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun stuff coming up. Like then you got a little platforming, bonk, bonk, bonk. To where though? To this. Over there, and leaping out of this is the way. Okay, then you leap out of this into here, seems like. And then on the magnet, it's a badass track, dude. I mean, I feel bad I couldn't get the first part now. Jumping it, landing over here, jumping here. This looks like very much fun. I don't know, I don't feel like that was the easiest. I don't know what you do here. I think oh, maybe from here. Oh, you don't. Okay. You just turn around What's this even? Turn around, checkpoint 5, and then you're leaping it up. Whoop. You're over here. Okay, you land on it. You go around. And you're dropping down. Whoop. And you're dropping down. Whoop. And checkpoint 4. Alright, so from 5 we don't need to spoil the rest, I guess. I'll give it another shot when I feel up to it, Des. I mean, not Des. Oh, this looks really cool over here. As well. It's like a weird like go-kart track with all the snow cars. And there's checkpoint 6. Snow car on the pipe. Super fun. Also uber annoying. And then you're gonna run over here and get your rally car back. Up the plastic, I think, sausage. And then boom boom. The other one might have been dirt sausage. And then if you get a rally car here, though, you have issues. You can go back, or you can jump up. So you get it, or you already have it. I mean, I can get up there. Is that a thing? Wow, there's checkpoint 6s on both sides of this. Interesting build. Okay, so it's a symmetrical build. This just looks like like a lot of these look like a mixture of 10-second maps, and that's a great idea, the way to make a build RPGs. A lot of people have used that tactic. Then where would that lend its ending to be? If it's symmetric. I don't know. For me, I feel like I would have to bop my way up to here. For lack of a better idea. I don't know how you do that though without a snow car. Interesting. But however you do, oh, well, it's over here. Okay, so you go around this way, and maybe from here, cut across, and flip, and bop over somehow, one way or another, and then you're running it. This gets difficult again then, partway through the map. Pretty wild, man. Big old place. Looking good. Checkpoint 7's down there. And then 8 is less than approachable. I've seen this magnet, I thought, before, but this wasn't for 8. Yeah, that's way back to 4 again. How are you making it here? Whoa. Seven. You drop down. That's the only option. Run, push. I don't know. In the magnet? You do it in the magnet again? But it's just what, like... left of the magnet. Okay, oh, I see. Jump into here. Very cool. Launch. Smack. So confused. But either way, let's just assume it pops you up. And then you climb over. That's cool. like clips you through. And then what? Then do you have a checkpoint for this? Yes. There's a checkpoint, and then you push, run, and jump. Good route guidance if this is the route. No? Terrible route guidance. I'm just kidding. Oh, up. Up? No, we're already up. This looks like... What does it look like? You're driving. Vroom, vroom. You can go down there. You can go drive over here. You can go zoof. No. Down there. First thing I said? On the second sausage. Okay. So you do have to get past those sausage blocker pipes. So I did think about that. And also the roughness of the shish. Alright, so you whoop bonk over to this side, down here, and then maybe, yeah, leaping up over to here. Essentially, no, that's 4 again. 4 is able to get, you're able to get to 4 so many ways. Oh, over to there. So bonk, bonk, and then maybe up here. Oh, wait, here we go. So then down here, but then also back up. And then into the pipe. And then there's a 9. Okay. Neat. Yeah, this is fun. I think people have fun with it. It's well built. The scenery looks good. You have a lot of cool stuff, like the stuff that you have. A lot of these elements and stuff that you built further in the map, I think, should be near the start or visible from the start. Or just put some signs on the wall. Or if you don't know how, I can help you figure that out a little bit. I'm at PC. We're doing big things with signs and flags now. Big things. But yeah, signs can change a whole environment. Like if you saw the panda, or you will soon. I'm not gonna ruin the whole thing though. Cool map. I can't wait to see what you have in store in the future, and I will do some. Maybe if you come back and remind us some point, we can check out some under 10-second maps Sunday when we have a whole bunch of people who do shorts. But yes, looks very nice, man. Good job. Help with scenery? Oh, you just where you're helping with scenery? Maybe possibly. You have under 10 seconds. Spring Part 2, mini dip campaign. I mean, I like the ideas of what you have going on. Easy khaki. BTS folder. Okay. Usually start off strong, so we would only be like, we'd see what this stuff's about. When I'm ready to do some under 10-second stuff, I'm gonna test the Y2 map now quickly, and then we're gonna check out some kings if we have a little time. The do need to just mix it up a little bit. Y2 type 1, just so I could bring up your messages again. Oh, there you did. You just did something. Sorry. Two short, easy maps that need testing if you get bored of RPG. Oh, in my club test campaign. Other campaign? This campaign. Got it. Leaves are falling, last day of fall. Also looking good because I need some like... Yeah, this is all you need. I guess that's all I really need to do in the fall room. Just get it littered with trees. And build the yeah, okay. And the giraffe. Okay, yeah, we'll check them out. What do? We throw them in a room? We'll do a Euro Maps room and just start throwing some stuff in there. We still have the RPG. Well, and then that'll be done after that, probably for today. I gotta get some other stuff done today. Oops. Sorry. Part 5 best. Okay. Yeah, put part 5 up. What about did you already tell me Boot Gang? You didn't tell me. Is there something called tower maps? Is there mini colored towers? Oh, okay. And you said the cyan tower has 4 checkpoints and the orange tower has more and harder. And just start off with cyan. They're both within 1 block. That's insane. They're all gonna be like block tilts and stuff. That's crazy looking. We're gonna throw it in there. I don't know if we're gonna play it all the way. And a couple of other 10 seconds out of ours will do. ATS folder. Oh, these are campaigns. So is it 5 or 6, Lars? Or both of those? Part 5. Please say everything. I'm not doing all 25 Anoop maps. No, I'm not doing that. So, like, tell me some maps or I'm not choosing any of them. For now. Because this is not part of the plan today. 10, 9, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. Part 5. One oh four, 5, 6. Time attack 4. What? 5 minutes each is probably good for this purpose. Come back and run the ones we decide to, if we decide to. Besides that, scratch that infinite because of the RPGs, and we just skip after about 5 minutes each. We'll give each map at least 5-minute time though. Let's run it. Let's see what it's about. And then I'm gonna hunt track the day truck. So I don't even, honestly, I don't even know I'm doing this. I should be doing the track the day stuff I wanted to, and then the mapping stuff. But I did want to check out, I want to check out the Y2 map. And I didn't want to not do that and then not check out the other maps that were brought up. But we can do it quickly. We'll run it through quickly. We did already do some large maps, though, so, the one RPG that he wanted, that was just what he brought for us, so, like, we spent a lot of time with that, so I have no problem with not doing that if it does get to be too long. Pretty chill. Super easy. Yeah. I mean, compared to what I was playing, it's like a dream, except I should know to go right there and I don't. Let me see. Like a nice comfortable dream. Yeah, you can kind of see the road going that way if you're paying attention. Really? Yeah, you see the road. Corner guy over there. Good. It's be an easy map. There's event stuff you can save time. Yeah. A few weeks ago, you got a map in the Ball Cup? Nice. Congrats, man. Which one? That's what you should have told us about. Oh. Make us grind through all your mayhem. I know I've been doing RPGs a lot lately, though, so you might be like, hey, try my RPG, right? Thinking I would enjoy it, because I would have enjoyed it, honestly, if I could have got past that first part. What is this? Oh, it's a under 10-second map? No, Bulk Cup 207, map 6? I'm not... Just tell me what map it was. You don't have it in your phone anywhere? I'm not going to the Bulk Cup to go look for your map. Oh, you don't have it in the phone? Okay, fair enough. You made it just for Shangar, then, I guess? Anymore. Missed opportunity. How was it received, would you say? You liked it? Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I've seen some of your really fast weekly shorts times, and you've had some really fast club times up there. No, okay, I can beat this by a good amount. Will I get AT? Let me see. Where are we? 26? I think I will. That was terrible. That landing in that penalty was really abusive. To my ego. Or something. Psychologically abusive. Who knows what it was too. Man, oh man, oh man. Nothing a bit grindable. I like this track. It's fun to play. I'll say that about it. Are there players here? Why choose here? So our car's off. Names are off. Let's put. There we go. Cars are off. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I did that. Okay. It was the plugin that was missing. Settings. That's why I didn't have the... By the way, I didn't do anything to get plugins back. You see how they're all back now? Controls. I did nothing. Change camera. I'm gonna despawn or unbind change camera. Yes, they don't have a cam 2. This was my map in Bangkok. Oh, there's the map. Okay, the clip, dude. You don't. Okay, is it? Do you have it on TMX? I'll just show it. That way we don't have to. Is this a clip? A short clip? Oh, they didn't just cut it, they destroyed your map. Is the reactor up? Are you supposed to be turtled? Virtual, Archroy, Yannick, Softy, Hugo, Clay, Juliano. Red reactor bump. Nice, dude. This is actually during the live play. Very cool. And Virtual won this round, huh? Or no? Yeah, he did. In bunk up, yeah. Play it one more time with sound. Hopefully it's not nothing copyright, but it should be fine.
That's bad. Oh no, I'm dead. Wait.
4?
Save it.
Yeah, it's a crazy flag. Hard to see what the map is, but I kind of see it. It's kind of like a
holy shit!
wide with the 08s and stuff.
Holy shit! Stop! Tack! Well played,
Tack.
easy.
That's a fun save. Alright, we're at the clip. We at least got to put the map out there and tell people what it is. Although I just didn't say the name. Cool. Could be searchable. You can find it on the Bonk Cup server by the name, by Lars Andreas' name on there as well. Say it's on Bonk Cup 207 is the place to find it. Let's get this AT. There we go. Now I got my cam back to toggle cam 2 on and off. No cam free cycle. Did you know you could do that, by the way? There's a new camera plugin. Like, for instance, I have cam. Like, if I want to, I can. I mean, it's a dumb place to have it. It's a stick press that on a stick that I don't have a finger on. Sent another 2, as in dose, or you sent another one along toward Shangar. Another one. Okay, let's send another one to him.
Good luck. That one didn't look like it had a whole lot of scenery. I guess you don't need scenery for Gold Cup at all. Good luck. Yeah, like that's what I was saying. Like, there's probably people, a lot of players that are going to really enjoy the map you built. Even that first section is not going to be that difficult for them, but I was having a rough time getting that started. The one time I did it, I fell down through the thing, and it just didn't. That part, that made me think the rest of the map wasn't going to be built well, but that was wrong. The rest of it does look a lot better. Then there's the long curve of the repeated, you know, texture there, and with the hole in the map. But that's, unfortunately, that's what I will still have as until I get to play through beating that section, and I will try to. Hopefully someday I'll try to remember to. But yeah, let's get time. And then we're gonna move on to the next map. So I want to see the spike map before today's over for sure. Oh, come on. 0.1 because I had to fix my aim on the end. I could have just released earlier and never taken so much airtime. I was just launching toward the back, wrong side of the finish. You need the triangle for the proper line too, I think. I mean, I know it's kind of built as a, you can take the triangle, but you kind of need it too. Not that much cutting. The trees worked out well, I'm guessing. Unless he specifically, you know, placed any tree. Trees are pretty good for blocking that one, like, obvious line there. At least they're making it less obvious and also making it more difficult to hit with that for free. Like, it looks like you would just know exactly where to jump right there. Those trees weren't in the way, and then a couple of them actually become obstacles that you can hit. So pretty cool. On that. There's not a lot to this scenery, but the plainness here is less, it's still cleaner. I mean, I don't know. I feel like when it's so custom, it needs to have something else with it. Feels weird to say that, because like it should just be shining that it looks so natural and custom blocks are cool, but you need to cover them up with something too, or that they look like a computer-made nature. It's not natural. Computer-made stuff looks better when it's just suggests nature, I think, like this. You see all the shadows clean? Now, even the Mario stuff is honestly a little repetitive in areas, but it's looked better than the way it was without the mod. Like, I'm not to say that you couldn't build the map just as clean with normal trackmania blocks, but they didn't. They made them with the blocks that they mod, and it doesn't look good. Like, without the mod, it looks crazy. In a bad way. Oh, this is not hard, man. This is not difficult. AT arena, at least the PB. I can get a sub 26. I don't know if I'm getting 25, 6, but I can get a sub 26. lost me. It's a decision. Because there's grass there. But it's not much of a decision because... Ooh, yeah it is. The lineup's not terrible now. Those arrows are misleading too. That green arrow, I don't like it. It is one block left, but I'd rather not... I'd rather just be able to see that like there's trees in front of me and then I need to go that way than the arrow makes me feel like I need to... But that's only my opinion. Maybe that's a perfect arrow. My intuition knows that this is a turn, not a straight. But I see the difference between what you have set up as turns and just like flex over as signals, but it's just not universal in trackmania. Like if those were something else. Besides road arrows that signify turns. Oh cool, did I get the PP? I did, 26-2. That sounds 26 though. Let's get it. Move on. I guess I don't need to grind it. I'd like the map though. I don't mind. It's fun, easy to play it. Like it's satisfying just to be able to do it better and better after doing it. Like that's what's fun. I don't like just being able to finally finish a map. That's not fun. You got some interesting tree block mixes or tree mixes where you get the leaves changing color in the trees, and that's really cool. I don't know if that's just 2 trees in one. I'm pretty sure it is, but it worked out awesome. I don't know why that's not done a lot more. Ruins the natural feel of the map. I have a giant arrow hovering over the road playing down. No, yeah, you're right. But if it's platforming, I don't know. I don't know how you signify it differently. I guess you don't. Maybe like one white arrow. I guess it's just fine. Maybe it's just me. I just don't know if it's ever been done. Like, you don't. Maybe what do people do? Because that's not even estimated. Oh. Okay. Let's get it. Shoot. Here we are. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Oof. Well, there we go. That's what we're taking. I don't care. Close enough. Nice map. Cool map. I played it for a while. Being the identity as platforms, you don't want the identity to be platform jumps with confusing signs. Maybe it's not confusing after they figure it out. Last day of fall. I mean, these are both chill, like white campaign maps, for sure. I like them. So it's a little, yeah. Most players probably. And you're super high in the sky. You did do well to get rid of the stadium, I noticed. Super high in the sky at the end though for all the trees to be down there, but I guess, you know. You climbing. Maybe you could build up a little bit of a, just, you know, little blocks that just encompass the road up the top. So there's trees along the side of the road somewhere, at least. They don't have to be fully visible, like mountainside trees or anything. But then it would just be, unless you had a theme for this road slide float. Or you're just doing it just to do it. Either way, it's a cool route. Naming it after fall though, it's kind of weird because you only see the tops of the trees for a little bit. God. Yeah, I just did trees down on this to bond and from the other side, but I'll put stuff to keep it at track level. Yeah. Yeah. I like it though, I like the ending. I really do. I like the fact that I still want to grind for the clean run. And there's going to be a lot of like grass no slides and things you can figure out in this map probably. Or just like snap outs, if nothing else. Like just everywhere it's basically. Goes to gold. Fun map. This one's got a kind of a hunted AT, I think. Maybe. It's gonna be tight on every turn, you know. Especially the grass ones, I guess. Don't touch anything. Cool map. I'm not going to grind this one in the ground. I do like it though. I think it's got potential with a little bit of scenery adjustment. Be campaign 01 or like 02. You know, in our campaign if you're done with that. Yeah. Yeah. Beat what? The world record on, you mean? Or the ATs. Yes, he cooks some ATs and speed mapping even, yeah. Maybe that's not what you're saying. It's the only map you can't beat. What do you mean by you can't beat for you? Wait, good job. The world record, that's what I'm There we go, 0.4 more. We take these. We're not getting much further than second place world here though, so we're gonna move on. Solid gold there. Check out the tower for a second or 3, and then I'm on to Cuppa stuff. Maybe under 10 seconds or 2. feet are freaking freezing right here. It's like this window is actually open. I know it's not though. I don't know what the causes that. Panda, what are you doing? Get on the screen. Making me look bad. Alright, this one's got 8 records. We've got a 38-second time. Somebody beat this map in 38.8. Should we just start off by watching that madness? Do you know about this, Luke? Also, only two people including the mapper besides him have AT. So one other AT besides that. Watch that first. I mean, it's not like I'm going to be able to do it, so. Not here it goes. Yep, this is fun. Give me my rally car. Anybody got time for all these checkpoints? We do need to get 4 of them though, so we're just gonna take our time around through here. This looks so cool, man. Awesome that you were able to pull this. What the hell? Actually, this looks dope. Oh my gosh. Brad? He's just fast. He's just really fast. He just did it. I don't think he did a shortcut. That's awesome. Alright, we're gonna need Zelda music back for the rest. Animal Crossing. Mario as well. Oops. What's happening right now? Zelda music, but it's cyberpunk? I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Try it for a little bit. Just for the tower, let's go. Got it. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, this is interesting, dude. This is amazing. I take back all the bad stuff I've ever said about Liu Kang. Like we were just talking about all that stuff about how he's a terrible mapper. I'm just kidding. We've never said anything bad about Liu Kang, but this is. If I ever did, I'd have to take it all back right now. This is great. Are we there? I didn't make the checkpoint. By the way, there's a game. Who else got a PC? Who might be interested in trying a game with me? Called Are We There Yet? Oof, oof, oof. Where am I going? I mean, the arrow says that way. How? Oh. So it's a magnet heat quarter pipe? Justin! Hello again, Sir Justin. Oh, it's this way. That ain't it. Go on the pipe. I don't see the pipe. Oh, that pipe. Oh, out of the magnet. Okay, the pipe's roaring out of the magnet. Go on the pipe. That sounds easy, man. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to go on the pipe after this. Oh, to turn, just to turn. I just don't know my orientation. Whoop, okay. Let's think this through. We're going up, we're going over, we're going up, we're going, and then, sort of, potentially, okay. Go wide a little bit, turn around. No, don't ever. Just tappy tap tap. And then up on the, okay, it's up on the pipe like that. I get it. Come on. I just can't get it. It's gotta really be on the pipe. There's no other way? Obviously. Oh yeah, but it's gotta be the left side of the pipe. Let's try this. Oof. There we go. Alright. Okay. And then there was reactor boost. And did I get a checkpoint? At least I got the checkpoint. That's brilliant. Reactor up to get me up and over. Oh, the wood. We'll climb. Oh, and it's icy reactor wood. What? Yo. Okay. What? Okay, this is a tough one. The tree is floating. The only flaw I found is one floating tree. Oof. I'm just gonna point it out because I'm mad at this part now. I can't figure it out. Oh, someone came to see probably part of it. Or should be. If I make it, okay, I make it all the way up there. That's what it is. Ah, you better get. Okay. Good shit. And then through here. Of course, that's way too much stalling, but I wanted to be the right cam. I unfortunately already was, so I changed out of it and back in. I almost restarted here. That would have been tragic, because we're almost to the finish. What a cool little mini RPG idea. What an absolutely banger concept and execution. Put it out. Into the finish. Yes, get it out there. Don't even have anyone test it. Just push it out. Put it on. Literally, put this one on TMX. This is really cool. I'm not that great at it, obviously, but this is a great map. I mean, can I finish it though? I say all that before I finished it. I'm still flying, sort of. Wait for the reactor to disappear? Oh, and then I'm just floating down, maybe? I don't know, yeah, because I don't know my orientation. Is that a magnet? No, that's water, so I'm flat. I'm still flat. Why am I... Okay, wait for the reactor to disappear, he says. Oh, to land on this somewhere. Okay, I see. Oh. And then a magnet with a poof. Alright, dude. Very cool. Very cool. I like it. I like it. I might give that another run. Super cool, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at it. Definitely caused a smile. Let's see. Look at this too. I mean, it's great. The best part is it literally is all built on except for the finish ring. Maybe. But you gotta be nice enough, right? Maybe, maybe not. On one square block? Wish you could stadium branding in here. Like, what am I doing? Even if it's wonky for now. Yeah, that's really cool though. The whole tower, just the blocks mixed together, of course, but just all in the area, you know, limited down to just one block of the map to maximum height. Cool concept. I think you should do this. Actually, you should get this out. Maybe have a couple before you do it. Like you see, if you already started a couple, so. Who's playing there currently? Oh, that's my PB, okay. Let's beat it. Why am I not out of cam 7? Will let me cam change from here? Okay, I guess not. You have an orange one too? Yeah, and I didn't think I was gonna be one to try them both, but I think I will. Oh, these don't fix in water. Ugh. Man, I spent a lot of time here last time, so it shouldn't be too difficult to pull this off. Okay. And those are there, which makes it not impossible. Boom. Nice. GG. 5-minute PB. Let's go. That world record seems insane now looking at the map. What are you talking about? Oh, the 38? Yeah, it does. Let's watch that one more time run through, and then we're gonna dip to. I didn't play back RPG yet. I'll drop that in here too. I'd like for Mouse to be here, but I guess that's, why does it matter? Actually, I'll just tell him. He'll be happy to know that we played it, and I'll probably tell him next time I hit stream. It sucks that not more people have played the map. Honestly, it looks like it was well built. I haven't played it. It's an unfortunate side effect sometimes of teasing a map too much, or like playing, having a map show too much on stream, because people lose interest in it by the time it's actually available. I missed that whole run, but you guys saw it. 38 seconds. Let's see it again. Collects immediate rally car. Wait, that's already crazy, right? He runs up the magnet from the start into the pool, rally car. Oh. Rally car doesn't take the magnet at all. Is that what I'm doing so wrong? Let's put my PB up as well. What's that? That's one of the things I'm guessing I'm doing so wrong. Unless I just might go too far back already. Rally car, just up the plastic to the left, up the pipe. No, I'd do this. Jump over, go. Yep, this is the magnet part. Surely. Do this pipe relatively quickly, but not that quick. Bop, go. He just didn't see it because of cam change. This is the clean part. Yeah, you need this for the fast time. Ooh, and clean transition up just enough to touch the water, but didn't even need it. And then just smooth up and runs to the finish. That's how he okay, that's the skip. He doesn't fall over at the end. He doesn't wait for the booster. He finds the booster ending. Very cool. Great map. What to play next? Well, we're gonna run through some more your maps. We'll do the Mac RPG. We're gonna do a couple 10-second rounds. I know what it's called today. And then I'll go play the couple of day stuff I want to play. I do want to see Spike's map too. So if I'm putting Mouse map in here, then I'm putting Spike's maps in here first. In the running. Or I forget. Lord Quack. Got the best time on this one. 9.5. Okay. I got 10.4. Good buddy. $10.9's not that good. I'm 53rd place world, yo. That's good. But when you see how many players there are. Alright, that's 56, or 52nd. 55 is the number, the player count. Never is that going to be faster? Let's see. I was run a couple with this ghost on. I like the map. I really like these maps. This is a fun map. You got Cam, you got oh, it's Cam, not only Cam. I don't recognize many of the players, but you do have some players, that's good. Probably people that search for UTS. I'll take that hill though. I can get it way better with a direct, with a better jump down. Yeah. These are grindables, you know. Help you learn certain skills too. Ground contact, being the one here, like reduction of airtime. I like this. Good job with this one, Lars. The people you guys get to play your maps is just cool. Thanks, man. That's cool. Yeah, Granati did play my mud map. I didn't even, it wasn't even ready for him to play. Like, that was the worst map of all my maps. Not that I have very many, but he had to play that one. It was a snow car map. It was a snow car campaign, that's why I ended up playing it, but I think because it was in the Z-Boys Club, which is a verified club, so it showed up on the side. I did reach out to PB about what it would take to get our club verified. I didn't get a response back yet. I'm not sure what's up with that. I've not been in contact with. Do I make other maps? I haven't made any maps. I mean, we've been speed mapping every Saturday. If you want to come around, speed mapping Saturday's been happening. I made some crap maps for those. I'm not proud of any of that. I have also made, yes, I haven't made anything new though. If you've seen my other maps, and I think you have, like Green Sky Circuit and, you know, NASCAR 1 and Cloverleaf and for fun and stuff like that, but like, I don't have very many, and I'm not really satisfied with any of the map routes I built fully. Oof. That's close. What am I gonna get here? I'm gonna take one more place at least worldwide. One more PV, you know? That's it. That might be a couple. Yeah, it's a few. Strong PB and under 10 seconds. That's what we go for, right? GG's. Now, that's unfortunately still 800ths from AT, so maybe I grind for an AT here. But yeah, that's the thing about this game, dude. Everybody is part of it. Like if you get involved and you know, whatever it is you're good at, if you're good at showing up in leaderboards or just good at making cool maps for people, you will, like, Luke King Fred's stuff's gonna be showing up a lot soon too. Watch. He's either gonna be showing up in a couple of days or he's gonna be showing up in it depends on where he wants his focus to go. He could really be in it and just like, he's obviously been in my streams a bunch and may continue to his maps. Because I love it. I think it's probably just focused so, like, to build the campaign. That, like, it'd be cool to have a map or two for us as well, but, you know, you're ready to... like, it's cool. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm getting the SS ready. Oh, by the way, if you don't... I'll give you... I'm going to get you guys a list in the Discord. Maybe I'll focus on making sure I do this part for today first, too. Map together with you guys on that RPG. How so, sir? That was already taking so long. I think we add one more chef to the pot. 'Cause at this point, we're just trying to cook up the scenery and get it done. And we're all close to there, but I think if we add more to it or change more still, it's gonna get just longer because it's gonna still be the same route. But I don't know though, we complete the ideas we have and it doesn't look so good, then everyone's like, yeah, maybe you guys had some good ideas or some extra background. I just feel like anything we start doing just adds to the length of the project if we start incorporating more. But if you're able to join in on the Discord call next time that we do it, you're welcome to at least let me know what you have and say hello and whatever. But if you just mean like pass it to you, then I'm not sure whether to be out or ready for like at this point to bring somebody else in on the map that's already like nearly almost done. We could do something new though. Potentially. I mean, we got some really good ideas. Like, but it's just like those. Like Justin and I are working on that map, and then I'm gonna be working. I really want to hurry up and get to doing some scenery on Luke King's, one of Luke King's maps that he's, because that one's probably gotten stale and old for him and some other people by now. You know, I wanted to make it a Christmas release, so hopefully he didn't advertise it out too much, but then he's like, but yeah, as far as scenery and all, basic but super clean, chill. I like it here. Okay, there's the AT. Yeah, under 10-second map. It's fun. It's cool. It's good. A good route. And well done. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too dank. Man server. Let's go next. And if no one's still here, it seems like no one is. I'm gonna finish out what's in here and then dip. What I was gonna do. No more user maps to be queued up for today. I'll get to the spike map, the mouse map, mouse 420. Mouse Seth. Oh, that's just... I didn't realize it was a 7-second time. I probably would have YOLO'd it quite a little bit more, but this is kind of fun too. Yeah, you can just jump straight over the hill. This is cool. Gold? Maybe if I just skip that one? Pua in this map? THC was taken play? He does a lot of under 10 seconds and khaki style stuff, so he probably likes your stuff. I've seen you on his stream, so. Crazy road record. I feel like WR has nothing to do but bop right. Oh no. Maybe it's there? No. There's just a reactor bop. Or maybe it's off a early tree. Because there's no checkpoints. Seven seconds. Oh, there. Maybe it's just straight off of the hill right there. Hmm. Boost up as well, so that's not gonna ever make me faster, is it? Just skip that. Let's skip that if I can. And then I'm gonna call it on this map. After I will check out records. That's 114 faster going into the ending, but way later. Something like that is what I was aiming for without the clip. I feel like it's not going to be that crazy. I feel like it's just going to be a bump and a clean light to the fin. So fast, but it's so late. It's like a tenth late. Or no, there's not a clean. Not so crazy. Okay. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, because I would have been very disappointed, but it's just like, yeah, okay, that was just what I thought. Just a quick reactor flight. Unless he's able to flip there and fly in, but I think it's just a jump here, bump there. I don't know. Let's just walk for a walk and see what they do. Not too interested in claiming all of these ATs or anything. That's it. Oh, that's interesting. No, that's pretty freaking crazy, honestly. That's it. That was worth watching. So quickly again. He takes the wide to jump way heading. Oh, he gets to zoop over the scenery. That's pretty cool. I don't know how he gets it. He goes wide. He starts off wide. Just remember that. Not that wide. And takes off right there. With the reactor down, how is he taking off? Hold on. He gets reactor boost up, he turns fully. That's mad, okay. Hold. Just down. I'm confused too. Just down. Just down. No, you don't just get it. He goes in it with his front wheels. He's hacking. He's hacking. Sideways, what do you mean? Before you hit the booster, he's not sideways though. Hold on. We're gonna analyze this. You just got it and respawned? No. Are you serious? That's unfortunate. I still want to analyze it. Here you can actually see it. So his wheels, his one wheel still enters there, but before he gets it, he gets the reactor right away though. Like, how's it decide it's up right there? That's the part that I don't get. He's not fully sideways. I thought you had to be fully sideways, like, but I guess that's sideways enough. you can change whilst on the booster, which is true, but he didn't, because as soon as he touches, it goes fire up. He gets down at first, but slides to the end to be sideways and gets booster up. It looks like okay, yeah, that's down. Slides and there. Okay, by the time he's here, he's full sideways. Can I free cam this? Sure I can, right? I get it though. Okay. That's it. Yeah. Huh. Everything else out there though. Interesting. So it's that and that. Okay, I can do this consistently now if I just know what the aim is. Oops. Yeah. But of course, that's probably what everyone's going to do to hunt this now. Instead the map's dead. Like top 5 are doing this, I'm guessing. Not quite. Then you need to, once you're there and you get it, you gotta be quickly going that way again, so it's a tough. Pretty cool though. Yeah, it's Cam. It's Cam. I've seen him on the leaderboard a couple times too. That's why I said it's Cam, but I thought on the cam was the other one. Maybe on the cam was the it's Cam lookalike that I was thinking the other way around. All right, so cool. Let's get out. Dip setting, awesome stuff, guys. Continue to play the ones if you want. I'll leave them in the room. I'm gonna play more of the under 10 second stuff eventually. I like these. I like that they're grindable. They're fun. Maybe check them out some when we have more time to do some club stuff when everybody's around. But yeah, good stuff, man. It's good to see you really growing with mapping and, you know, keeping it clean and making it like fun for, you know, stuff. In the RPG, I'll give it a better, when I have more patience for an RPG, you know, maybe bring it back up if I forget also, but don't feel too bad if you do, as long as it's not like tomorrow. But yeah, I definitely am gonna want to try your RPG again when I have a little bit more energy towards that. I'm just gonna hop into mapping, so you're more than welcome to hang out. Don't need to leave anywhere. What's TFP? You're gonna dip, Lars? You need to sleep? Oh, okay. Well, let me know what you're thinking, as far as like how you would like to contribute to the map. You can talk to, like, I prefer like we maybe hold that conversation in Discord, and then we can also plan to try to figure out a time to meet. It is night there, yeah. I totally understand that. I can try to start having earlier hours myself. Going to sleep earlier, which is a tough thing for me sometimes, but not always. Okay, cool, man. Have a good night. Good to see you. Take care. Yeah, it's been kind of fun. We get into Discord calls sometimes and just talk about what we need to do, get it done, figure some things out. Let's show you what we have quickly done so far. If you haven't seen the sign work we're doing, so update your data, do your thing. Like, I want to just build little macros like that and stuff, but we also have some macros from Mal, the 420 that we're going to throw in here. But yeah, Panda's got his own little cool signs and little area here. We had a vanilla panda built for us specifically by the vanilla scenery people. Whipped up very quickly by Venatoros. And also then the map we're throwing down on. Let's get some trees in here. Very inspired by all of the cool looking trees we saw earlier. Because we figured out now that mixing the green oops. If they're the same ones? Or not this one. Yeah. And the brown gives us that fall leaf all over the place. I did not know you could do that. That's very, very, very handy. You want to make a cave for it? Oh, cool. Yeah, make great. If you have an idea, you see the sizes we're dealing with. I'm gonna throw up Justin's build here too with the little safari hat. I want to call it room. And then another thing that we have built. If you didn't notice, I did put this in there. Well, you did notice that. The other part's not hard to do. I figured out we'll do that right now. After these trees. After these important trees. After this important mess of trees. Uh-oh. Where can I build? I join. Basically just build. Oh wow, I see. If you want a base map to build on, I think the best way to do it. I hate to save this without checking. I haven't ruined this. I think I did ruin it. Looks like there's something here already. Oh, it's the F. We're good. That's fine. You know? That's fine. Getting dangerous, are we? That's fine. For one of the builds? Yeah, absolutely. That's how we'll do it. I mean, this is only going to be this map. Before I feel like it's not going to be like multiple builds. Let's get this stuff down. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. Uh-oh. How's that working? Nah, that ain't working. Oh, that's working. And I need to, what we do need built, what I can do is save and, we haven't found a way to pass back and forth yet because I haven't had anyone that needed to pass. But I do have a place called Map something. In the club. I can upload this there and throw it to you for a day, and you can throw it back to me and show me what you got. But I just don't. That's something I have to ask Justin for, and he's not here right now, so I can't permit that because it's not my route. Like I don't want to just throw it to a person that he's not hasn't agreed to. But it sounds like a great idea. As it is standing right now, though, I think you could go to those guys and then look in the Four Corners campaign and find the base map for this, and just build something in one of the sections, like the rooms that we're still working on big. This one doesn't need much because it has very specific needs. We'll just say that. I could use some stuff over here maybe also if you really wanted to, but it's not going to get seen a lot. This room maybe could use something, maybe, but this one's going to get the most, and then we're almost done, unless you already had plans on something you wanted to do. But yeah, get to sleep, man. It's too late right now for me to have any ideas for you or plans, but I'll sleep. I'll think on it, and I'll ask Justin what he thinks now that you're offering, and just stay connected in Discord, and we'll figure this out. But as for now, I don't have an answer for that. But GG's, good hanging out. Good to see you again, and good night. Gotta see the forest for the trees. Whatever that means. But we're gonna make it mean that something about that. Make sure these forests are seen for their specific and individual trees. Neat. I have seen this too before. I just didn't know how. I guess I really never paid attention to whether or not it was new. It didn't seem new or anything. So I mean, I guess it wasn't new. Looks phenomenal though. Looks pretty great.
Yeah, man. All right, we'll check that for broken. Should be fine. You're good. Sorry to hear that. Hope you won. I'm just kidding. I don't know if this gets weird, right? This gets super dangerous. More tree trouble? Why not? Look at him though. Look at him though. This isn't fall. I don't know what it is. Alright, let's build this room. You gotta tell me the intricacies of it if we need you to. Good to know you're here. By the way, Lars Andreas EJ was just here. Lars Andreas 10. Now of Bonk Cup map fame and under 10 seconds has like 10, 250 maps, 10 campaigns. He used to always bring us shorts maps for a while. We were doing a run of Lars's shorts almost every week for a while until it got weird. But fun. And let's get this going. Official, boom. We got Zelda music, like you like, but today's is a little bit upbeat. Alright, first things first, we need rounded corners, the opposite of this, kind of. So we're looking at this. Probably not. This. Probably so. Yeah. Why is that so thick? Isn't it supposed to be hollow? Oh, it's right there. Why is it also this color? Okay. I'm so confused. All right, I'm just going to go adjust the map, I think, and seal it. It's easier. At this point, I don't feel like building it. Or you can, unless he's going to be there to coach me through the parts, and I don't know that the roof mattered. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was just flat like it looked. Or it's just this flipped over. You can't really flip things over. Yeah, I did. I was trying to remake it, but I was making it, but it was going to be black. That's the problem. Like, I can remake it. Just tell me where to find the other pieces that aren't these. Funeral. That ain't quite it, is it? No, not at all. Okay. Not at all. Control. We're gonna go to yours. Save it up.
PF scenery. No, we're gonna call it scenery. We're going back to scenery. Okay? Because PF scenery we know works. And we haven't tested PF now. It is this piece, but they are reversed. Not sure where they are on PC. That makes sense. So we're looking for like a round piece like this. Let's see, are they this is the problem? Because they don't have that, right? They have black underneath. They're hollow, right? Yeah, but it doesn't. I'm in air mode. Oh, this air block mode. Got it. Cool. Got it. Thank you. I did that wrong. All right. Now we're going in. See if I can build this from memory. It's been a while, a couple days at least. That's way too big. But we will use it to get back to it, so control bulk. Oh, tab. And then give me one of them. Tab. Let's get our placement. We're not in air block mode anymore? Yes, we are. Why isn't it working then? What is happening? Alright, we're going. Okay, it's this block. No. Ball champ. This block. You air block mode. And nothing happens. There it goes. Finally disappeared. So weird. Do you ever think I thought I had to do anything if I didn't want to? It wasn't a bad piece. Looked like a safari hat as well. No worries. I wrap a stripe around it too. One of these. We'll see how that works out on the other side still. Because I may end up doing lengtheners to make the stripe work, or I might just make it blend in and a little higher up. The stripe makes it less or more like a hat. I think a hat with a flower, it works out too well too. Control Z. I do have some stuff like I said, I was planning to do today though, so can't be doing this too long right now. We'll work on that. Figure this out. Potentialize this concept with a straight block 2. Let's get them out here at least. I don't have shorter than that. Since it may look more like a spaceship than it looks like, than it will like, or I could blend them both in so it looks like glasses, but that's a little bit of work. I don't think I want to make this a hat anymore anyway. It could be a drivable room though that could launch off of up to there into an area, or you could just continue the map. It's not terrible. We could look at the macro block there. Oh, also, does it make this an issue? Question. I guess I'd have to see it on your build, maybe. A lot of things to think about there on that one, but I definitely want to see that the other one works. I'm not going to do a lot of building today on this, to be real. Most of today's stream what am I doing? Okay, this isn't easy, but of course, yeah, you can still make that, no problem. So yeah, and then you will be seeing it, so we'll make it look good if we do make it at all. I'll look at the other one again, see what you had. It can also be lower. I don't know if I feel any good about the stripe. Yeah. How to stop a copy of the side quest animals to tell people that there is a side quest. Find them. So maybe that's something we can have. Like Lars Andreas was just asking, he said he wanted to build us a cave. I don't know where. He was asking if he could become part of the project, and I told him I'd have to ask you about that first, and he would connect with us best on Discord about such things. That's what I started to say to you before. If you're down with that, why won't this disappear? I told him I'd have to ask you because it's mostly your map, or like mostly your route and everything. I was okay with the idea, but to bring somebody else in might slow things down a little bit, but it also would potentially, you know, if we give him a copy and ask him to throw on. You have to know what giving a copy of your map is also like, but he can build any of the stuff that we have here if you wanted, if you took the time to do so as well. You had a really bad review and lost a lot of hope for it. You don't mind, yeah. It's not going to be the best review, honestly, that we get, but it'll be fun to, yeah, you're right. We are putting a lot into this if you're like, but maybe we just also let people run it, give the reviews, keep fixing it, keep changing it, keep making it better. Yeah. It's not an unheard of concept. We do need to build something to block this area up though. I was going to do it mainly with, hold on, let's go look at the mouse and your, macros. Look at those saved up. just feel like they just don't like the console bugs. But yeah, the four counters, no scenery would be the one. I sent him to find your base map though. I wanted to add stuff on that and as suggestions for now. Was this the one you're thinking? I also thought there's a better one. Not from here. Oh yeah, this one's pretty dope. I just don't know where it would be, where it would go. I like the flowers in it. Then there's another one with the fairy and a fairy fountain and flowers. It's like more of a floating thing. But we could use it around in the, since you're up in the sky a lot in the other room. I'll show you that one. But we just need to get shit in there, right? We need to get something in there at this point. It's getting there. Come on, open. Go on, open. Trackmania locked up. Aha. He's got a lot of cool macros though. Like this drone, super cool. I think this is cool. I like the big tree. I thought about this in the spring room because you have something like, you can take the house out maybe, but our up search the panda's place could be cool instead of just the black. I don't know how big it is. We're saving, I guess. Just try it. This isn't the one I was thinking though. This one over here. It's floating, but there's a lot of stuff on the map, you know? It's grass too, though, which would make me go like, maybe not. But it is spring, and there's no nature at all in the spring section. This could float above the water, and then it's got the reason why I liked it so much, honestly. One of the reasons why, but the main reason also, is because we have nothing but water underneath. It's got this classy waterfall. I don't know if that's going to kill anything. It's got smoke machines too. And then a, you know, crazy fairy, vanilla fairy, but cool. Spring flower though, you know, and a very, very spring vibe. So I thought it would fit well in there in a couple spots. We can try it. Those are the two things I thought to try. Besides that one room that I already had picked. A lot of work, a lot of like tilting and stuff in the rock. It's good work. And then a boat. If nothing else, just a boat. His panda's it's unhinged though. He showed me this panda a while back, and I'm like, well, it's kind of a bear. It's unhinged for a panda though. What? Not that I can do better. And it is made of light. It's always gonna be black and white. It's crazy. Not what a panda looks like. But yeah, he's got some good blocks. He's got some good macros. His fun stuff. I liked his skate park one, but it's just not functional for anything Trackmania related. But it looks like a nearly like, you know, true to life skate park. This is clean for something I'll probably use in the Luke King map. I'm gonna go and grab it, honestly. I think gingerbread, but I'm just gonna put Christmas for now. Alright, that's a few saves. Dip, 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 dive. I want to play this map too, but it's good. That's a few things. I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. I hope you guys have had a good time. Everyone is still here remaining. And actually, people are just popping in, maybe even. Let me see who's here. Welcome to those lurkers, those chilling, those hanging out the whole time. I don't know that there's much else I want to get done today. Or besides, though, I do. I want to hop back on probably. I don't know if it'll happen though, because I do need to spend some time with my partner. She's off work now, and to get some stuff done involving it's like work stuff for the fire insurance stuff. Like we need to claim a bunch of dates and times and stuff that we moved at. Like a bunch of work. Work. It's gonna take longer. I don't know. He might help us have it all done right away. Lars is pretty quick. He's really good at mapping, and he likes doing scenery, and he wants to get involved with the RPG. I just thought that it might complicate things if we throw another chef in the mix, but we can just have him join in next time we do a Discord call. It'd have to be earlier than now though, so I don't know how you feel about that. Like his times are different because he's in Europe, so he's had to go to sleep around 45 minutes ago, like half hour ago. It was just getting late, probably like 1 a.m. over there or something. But yeah, if you're down, we'll talk to him in Discord, or you can communicate with him in Discord. Let's get this thing rolling some more. You should have access in the club. I don't know why you wouldn't. But yeah, just let me know if you need me to upload anything, change anything, do anything different than we're doing so far, and we'll try to get this rolling. You can go to the club right now. You can on console. Oh, so there's no editing. There's no like, there's probably just not you don't have a mouse at all, so I can't think of what this is gonna look like. You can make your own club though, so you should be able to go to administration. That's all you should have to be able to do. But I mean, if that's not there, then maybe not. I don't know. Can't do yours on console. I understand that. But you can put your maps in the club for him to find and things like that, and you can make them inactive, and you can do those sort of things. Like, so that you wouldn't necessarily always need me to be there to pass a map back and forth for you two or whatever. You know what I mean? That's what I was thinking. I don't know that you'd be able to change into his maps either, but you could upload the base version or something if he needs a place to build or something. I don't know, or like the room to understand what to do it on. I don't know. It was just an idea, but it might not be necessary. Either way, though, I'm gonna hop off for now, guys. Shake and bake. I hope you had a good one. We'll see you soon. I don't have big plans for tomorrow, so we'll do more. We'll plan for more building for sure, and maybe just a track of the day hunt room. But till then, bye bye.